themselves, and I think the boys are doing a very good job. I think some boys who have not come into the limelight, like Faizan and also Shoaib Khan and also Afzal, I think they've showed what caliber they have, and it's a great stage to show. So I just told them go and express themselves.
Two good sides playing this major tournament. What will be the key battle?
I think we'll just play with the bat and ball. We don't have to look into the big players or anything as such. It's just a game of bat and ball.
And as a captain, you have covered every department. The combinations looks quite good here in the final. Are you going with the same side, or can we expect a few changes?
Now we have one change. We are getting in young Rana Ayan. He's played Pakistan under 17-16 level, and we are quite sure that he has the technique to face good bowlers they have. And we are left out Mani for today.
All the best and give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
So the news from the center is on the big finale. The toss going in favor of Cloud 7 Qalandars and Umar Khan. Without any other thoughts, he has opted to bowl first.
Thank you so much, Mudassir, for that update. And Cloud 7 Qalandars winning the toss, electing to have a bowl first in the mega finale here. The KANOO strikers batsmen will come in to bat, and let me introduce my co-commentator alongside Junaid. Do you think that's the right decision? First up.
Well, thank you, Vansh. Always a pleasure to be alongside, and what a day this is. Two top teams, two heavyweights will be going at each other. It's a good toss to win. Decided to bowl first because we've seen the firepower they have in their ranks, especially when it comes down to chasing down totals. Well, KANOO strikers won't mind that a bit, and here's how both these teams start this fixture.
And a big thank you to all the umpires who've taken so much of efforts to kind of get this one through as well. And it's so good to see them start off, and then the two teams coming in who will be joining them. There you go. That will be the KANOO strikers. Good to see the KANOO strikers being led by Captain Hisham Sheikh. And what a day it is for Saudi Arabia cricket as well, given the fact that the captain of the national team actually is leading the KANOO strikers on one end, and Cloud 7 Qalandars, the likes of Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan on the other end as well. So many exciting names. Mohammad Saqib there as well. And of course, good to see the energy levels high, and good to see that both teams have got a smile on their face before they start off. Captain Umair gets the flag of Saudi Arabia, and he will lead that team walk, followed by Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, of course, Junaid.
That's right, and a huge opportunity for all the players in this part of the world to learn to share the dressing room from the likes of Tabish, Sohail Tanveer, Sohail Khan. The amount of experience they bring to the table playing at the highest level of the game, and they have showcased what they have, especially in the last game in the semi-finals where Tabish ran havoc. One of the shortest games I have seen, at least. Would be expecting that this one goes down to the wire. It's a final big occasion, and all the fans would be in for a thrilling contest between these two top sides.
Well, there you go. Few handshakes all around, and good to see the youngsters as well. Lots and lots of talent in this part of the world. Captain Umair introducing the team members, and happy scenes all around as we see the dignitaries, the ones who've made this event possible to start off. And there you go, the big names of Sohail Khan. Might be just telling that he's got some good pace there, Junaid.
Right, and not just the pace, as those massive sixes he has entertained all of us here. And then Sohail Tanveer bowled a very good spell the other day, took a brilliant catch in the field, having a word there. And there comes the men who matter the most, the umpires, the match officials, who've been in top form themselves, and the other dignitaries following up. A big occasion, getting the tournament to this part of the world, presenting an opportunity, an avenue for all the players. Sham Sheikh, the captain of the national Saudi side, the captain of the KANOO strikers, who's led this team brilliantly, have taken up the responsibility, has floated in the batting order, and has anchored the innings when it was needed. Zumair Ali Khan as well, as Karnal Zahid, whenever they have been in need of wickets, trying to break a partnership, Umair has put his hand up. Karnal, with his express pace, has impressed one and all. Well, good to see them relaxed. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an intense battle in about a few minutes from now.
Absolutely, Junaid. The OGC Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by DAFA News. Title sponsors of Semi Geotechnico. Thanks to Mr. Masood for his generous support. The organizing partner, Tamimi Tafka and Tamimi Group, Mr. Dilavar, Mr. Rahman, and Mr. Afshfaq. And you have it on screen as well. And with the blazer, broadcast and event partner Pacific Star Sports. That's Mr. Mahmood Merchant for you. Organizing partner Axis United Trading Company Limited. And of course, the Fireox Group, led by Waqas Alvi, the CEO. F&B partners Shehzada and Mughal Restaurant, Mr. Abbasi from that group. Trophy sponsors Tapa Tamimi and partner Toyam Sports, Pearl Index, Mr. Majid. A big thank you. Aftab Foods, Mr. Bilal, we just saw on our screens. Saudi Cricket, the EPCA, TSCC, Cosmo Cosmetics, Oxrite, Armaf Perfumes for the wonderful gift hampers, Shams Corner, Nature and Pure, and GHS Properties. A big thank you to all the sponsors who've made this possible, and the results are right in front of you for this tournament. Well, we'll go back to the ground for the national anthems. There you go. We're all set. The national anthem of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, right for you. And the umpires are all in readiness as well. What a moment this is. Emotional times for all the players, all the local players belonging to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and of course to all the international players as well who've come in to play this amazing tournament, the Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News. We're all set, all formalities done, and the news from the center is that the Cloud 7 Kalandars have won the toss and they have elected to have a bowl first, as we see the two pacers who will be on display here. Junaid, how excited are you to watch Sohail Khan and Sohail Tanveer once again on display?
Well, Vansh, here comes the two umpires, Abul Hassan, Mohammad Shabazz, will be the on-field umpires for this mega final, and Rahat Ali Chaudhry will be assisting them as a third umpire for this fixture. Well, coming back to the question, pretty excited. Sohail Tanveer, Sohail Khan on one side. There's Tabish Khan and Mohammad Saqib on the other. Now, will the fast bowlers cancel each other out? Plus, KANOO strikers will have to deal with the likes of Mohammad Sohail up top. Now, they'll be hoping that the law of averages kick in, because he's been going absolutely great guns, back-to-back hundreds. The leading run scorer in the tournament. The good thing from KANOO strikers is everybody has chipped in from their side. Sham Sheikh has had a good tournament. Mohammad Afzal played a good hand in terms of where they are at the moment, getting them where they are at the moment. And the likes of Shoaib Khan, Faizan, down in the order, in the lower middle order, have put their hand up whenever the opportunity has arisen. Out come the two openers. Mohammad Afzal, well, he'll be raring to go from the very moment, and he's joined by Ayan as well. And the most important thing from their aspect is they'll have to try and tackle the left and right combination of Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, which is going to be crucial in the first 6 overs, Vansh.
Well, absolutely. As we see the batting records and the bowling records, both of them are dominated by these two sides. As far as the top run scorer for this tournament is concerned, it's Mohammad Sohail from the Cloud 7 Kalandars. And if you go to the bowling records, of course, Tabish Khan created havoc yesterday, 6 for 10, along with Mohammad Saqib. And on number 2 of that bowling list as well, we've seen Sohail Khan. So some exciting names on display as we see Rana Ayan, who's making his appearance in this game. It's a young under 17 who was playing actually for the likes of Pakistan, and Captain Hisham Sheikh was quite comfortable and quite relaxed while saying that he might handle the pace of Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan. But there you go, needs no introduction. Starting off for the Cloud 7 Kalandars is Sohail Tanveer. He's been on this stage. He's played for 22 years, and 40-year-old guy still has that in him as well. He will be bowling to the right-hander here. We're all set. And the first ball of the finals here, Sohail Tanveer. To start off, that's a good delivery. We all expect Sohail Tanveer to be bang on the money from ball number 1. Once again, coming around the wicket, an angle which has suited him throughout this tournament. We've seen him participate in 3 or 4 games. Hasn't been able to take those wickets, but economy has been top-notch from the big guy. Batsmen have not go against him at all. First slip in place as well this time. Brilliantly bowled. What a delivery there. The class of the man. Ball looks like it's going to angle in, but ever since it pitches, it just goes away from the outside edge of the right-hander. And the two openers, Mohammad Afzal and Ayan, will have their task cut out in facing the pace and swing of Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, who will join him later in this bowling partnership as well. Short delivery up in the air. He hasn't connected that one well. Ball's in no man's land. What a delivery from Sohail Tanveer, and what a good start this is from Sohail here, Junaid.
Well, his good bowling has been right on money for the first three deliveries, giving nothing away, and that's exactly how he's bowled in all the games he's played so far. Hasn't been taken for runs by the batsman. But this is a very big occasion. Right, Mohammad Afzal on strike for the first time.
Very well ball, very well ball, very well ball.
Well, the kind of action that we're expecting from this game is basically head-to-head bowling attack, because both these teams have an amazing bowling lineup. KANOO strikers, likes of Saqib Khan, Mohammad Saqib, beg your pardon, Tabish Khan, and then Cloud 7 Kalandars have the likes of Tanveer and Khan.
Aja. Very well ball, very well ball, very well ball. Aja.
He's going to come back for a second. He gets in there now. Running between the wickets will be absolutely crucial.
Absolutely, Junaid. Running between the wickets will be very crucial going into the finals. The temperatures are still down. We've seen this tournament being played under some rain as well at one point, and then the sun came shining out. It has been very tough climate conditions here that the players have had to face. There's a good breeze blowing in through the ground as well. What a delivery. Unplayable from Sohail Tanveer there, showing his class and caliber with the new ball. A good start from Sohail Tanveer and the Cloud 7 Kalandars after the first over. The KANOO strikers, well, they're 4 for none.
Pretty forceful there. Batting side, no strikers. Mohammad Afzal. 4 of 6. Rana will get to face his first one now. Sohail Tanveer has been in very impressive form, especially when it comes down to his economy. He picked up a couple of wickets in the semi-finals, and that is the kind of display he would want to show once again in this mega final. Sharing the new ball with Sohail Tanveer is Sohail Khan. And here goes Sohail.
2 slips in place as well, and some good seam position to start off from Sohail Khan. Well, it will be exciting to see Ayan Rana and Shahid Dogar also one of the changes for the Cloud 7 Kalandars. So both teams making a change after their successful semi-final match. It's good to see the likes of the left-hander up front, because KANOO strikers, the only area which they lack is that top order. They've still filled that with Rana here. Brilliantly bowled. That's a good delivery from Sohail Khan, showing his class once again with the ball in hand. Captain Hisham Sheikh was quite confident in the fact that Ayan Rana will be able to face the pace of Sohail Khan. There you go. Fazal Afridi will be in action in just a short while from now. Looks like Captain Umair will bowl all 6 overs of the power play from Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, just like he's done throughout the tournament here. Sohail Tanveer so good with that new ball. Will want to bowl those 3 good overs that will be given as a wide. Sohail Khan doesn't seem that happy with that decision. Some good swing on that occasion from Sohail Khan here, Junaid.
That's right, and very good start. That is something they would want to do in the first 6 overs. Try and keep it tight. There's the experience of the former internationals up against the youth. Mohammad Afzal, who's been in some form, especially with those big shots. Ayan Rana was known to handle pace. We'll have to deal with Sohail Khan here.
The in swinger to the left-hander. You might have heard something. We'll see whether or not that will be given as a wide by the umpire. I didn't hear anything. There you go. Non-striker suggesting that it might have just come off the pads here. Sohail Khan with the in swinger. It's so good to see him move the ball both ways as well.
And that's the skill that he has. He can move the ball. Just an extra conceded in the over. This time drives and drives well. A diving effort. Could only retrieve the ball. It's gone all the way for the first boundary. And a very good start for Rana Ayan. Gets himself off the mark. And KANOO strikers up and running here, Vanch.
Well, what a good shot this. Just a touch fuller from Sohail Khan as well. Beats that point fielder and gets the drums beating for the first time in this final. Beautifully played. Such is the class of the youngster as well.
That should definitely give him some confidence. It's not easy. Because especially when you are facing a former international in the likes of Sohail Khan, Sohail Tanveer. And that was definitely a shot filled with extreme confidence. There goes Sohail Khan once again. I've got a slip in place, a gully. Again drives. Oh, there's a misfield there. Should be come back for an easy second. Long chase for the fieldsman. Are they going to try and come back for a third? The chance at the non-strikers end. The keeper was off his mark. And that's brilliant running. And that is something they'll heavily rely on, the KANOO strikers batsmen.
Extremely sensible running between the wickets from the two. Young Rana is very quick between the wickets. My first looks at Ayan Rana here, and I'm very, very impressed by the head position. The way he's driving the ball, just looking to maneuver it on that offside and just clear the infield as well. Looks like a very, very promising talent for the future. Mohammad Afzal now on strike. Right-hander. We'll have to be aware of Sohail Khan's outswingers.
Slip in place. Oh, it goes big. Has he got enough on it? That's sailing and has sailed over for a maximum. What an end to the over. Mohammad Afzal freeing his arms and taking a chance against Sohail Khan and has deposited that over the long on for a stakes. That's the end of the over. 18 for no loss here. That was a brilliant shot, Vanch.
Well, absolutely. I just mentioned he'll have to be wary of that outswinger from Sohail Khan. Boy, oh boy, transferring his weight onto the back foot and just smashing that one for 6. The first 6 of the finals and 14 runs of Sohail Khan's first over. Rarely have we said that. And Captain Umair Khan will have a few changes to make as Sohail Tanveer gears up for his second over now. He's looking to dismiss these two openers. Right-hand, left-hand combination, always a tough one for the bowling side as well. Tough one to negotiate with the kind of line and lengths that they bowl. But the class that these two possess on your screens, well, I'll be not surprised if Sohail Tanveer comes back here. Going around the wicket to the left-hander now, not given as a wide. And Rana not happy with that decision, as well as we have a look at the dignitaries as well. Watching this game closely. End-to-end action from Gosemi Geotechnic Saudi Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News. It's been streaming all over the world. If you're tuning in from India, we're seeing you on fan code Saudi Arabia and the other parts of the world. Broadcasting partner Sportvote. Nepal, we've got Action Sports in Bangladesh, the Bongo BD app, and the YouTube channel. It's up in the air. This time he hasn't connected well. That will be the first wicket. Sohail Tanveer The big man performing on the big occasion yet again. Looking to flick that one on the onside. Gets the bottom of the bat. And the fielder from inside the 30-yard circle just runs behind and takes a very, very simple catch. Then first game for Rana Ayan just managed to score 7 runs as the KANOO strikers have lost their first wicket in this final.
And an early blow by Cloud 7 Kalandars. Well judged catch. Gets the toe end of the bat ballooned up in the air. And an easy grab. So first one buys the dust for KANOO strikers. Just 18 on the board. Waqas is out there in the middle now. Waqas Muhammad has got a couple of opportunities. Can he try and convert this one?
Will be another left-hander walking in. Waqas, Mohammad Waqas, we've seen him bat up the order. It will be a big opportunity for him to stamp his authority on the game early on, but he'll have to face the music of Sohail Tanveer. Fuller on that occasion and a quick single taken. Good to see him get off the mark of the first ball as well. As KANOO strikers are off to a good start, but then might not have liked losing that wicket early on as well.
It's been a good start from Sohail Tanveer. Picked up a wicket, 5 runs conceded, 1.3 overs bowled. And that is something KANOO strikers would want to do, is try and stitch a partnership now. Again, well bowled, trying for a quick single.
You can see both teams have looked to start well early on as well. Just showing that the game is all about momentum in the first 6. Quick fielding change now as they've taken that single. And Sohail Tanveer, 1 for 6. Man of the big occasions, as I mentioned, has won Rajasthan Royals, the IPL, the inaugural season of the IPL, and of course the Champions Trophy for Pakistan as well.
Played up Ashley. Straight at the captain. Wait is the call. Yes, the purple cap holder for the first IPL won the championship, and there you see Fire Rocks Unit CC skipper has been instrumental in bringing this tournament to this part of the world. Waqas Alvi with the other dignitaries. It would be unfortunate that he has missed out. Played in a humdinger of a contest the other night and was made relatively easy by Mohammad Sohail. The kind of form he's in, he would be fancying his opportunity later tonight. Put away towards the onside. 2 is the call. Are they going to come back for a second? Right against it. They're showing intensity here, Vansh, because every time the ball has been played out in the deep, they are looking for converting those 1s into 2s whenever the opportunity is there.
Absolutely right, Junaid. 3 overs done, 22 for 1. And point that you were trying to make, need to push for those extra runs as well. Need to convert those 1s into 2s, possibly the 2s into 3s. Running between the wickets will be such a crucial part of this partnership if it has to build for the KANOO strikers. And we've seen that before, what running between the wickets does to you as a team. Singles, doubles, you have to keep on chipping in with those runs as well. And boundaries, of course, are a big part of a partnership as well early on. 3 overs done, 22 for 1. It looks like Sohail Khan is going to continue. Went for 14 runs in his first over. Will be looking to make a better comeback now as he bowls to Mohammad Afzal. Mohammad Afzal has hit one glorious shot over long on to Sohail Khan in that last over. Sohail Khan with no slips in place this time. Goes for the big shot. It's up in the air. Another opportunity for the Cloud 7 Kalandars. And they'll take it. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant bowling by Sohail Khan. He mentioned that he looked to get the revenge on Mohammad Afzal. And boy, oh boy, he does. Second wicket down for the KANOO strikers now as Junaid takes a very, very good catch under pressure.
Well, that was a good catch. A brilliant one. It was skied up, skied high in the up. He's gutted, flustered with himself. Mohammad Afzal got off to a start. Hit a massive six against Sohail Khan, and then definitely not in the position. Up in the air, and a very well judged catch out in the deep. So both the openers back in the hut, and some repair job to do for KANOO strikers. Just the kind of start they would have wanted. Both the opening bowlers responding to the captain's call of winning the toss and electing to bowl first. And they have provided early dent in the power play here, Vansh.
With that wicket, Sohail Khan gets to 10 wickets in this Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025 as Captain Hisham Sheikh walks out to the centre. The right-hander will join Mohammad Waqas at the crease. It's going to be a very, very big opportunity for Captain Hisham Sheikh, who's also the captain of the Saudi Arabian national team as well, as he faces Sohail Khan first up. Slip in place now for the new batsman. Goes for the outswinger first up.
And again, the new batsman comes in. They've got to slip back in place now. Taking it out for Afzal, who was looking to chance his arm, go big. It's a very good strategy. Want to try and get that outswinger going. And Hisham has been the bright light for KANOO strikers. He's played the sheet anchor roles on more than one occasion. He's got runs under his belt, and this is an occasion where he would try and get himself right on the money.
Brilliantly bowled, some extra bounce on that one from Sohail Khan, as we saw a third slip in place. I wonder what that's for, but I feel that Sohail Khan is going to bowl the outswingers, a couple of them, to the new batsmen in. I think they've done their homework here for Hisham Sheikh as well, and they've seen him being weak around that offside and of course around the outswingers as well. Lots and lots of strategies in place as well for the finals here, Junaid.
That's right, and I think they have, like you pointed out, they've got their homework done. Right, number 3 departs. Hisham Sheikh gets out without troubling the scorers. Beautifully bowled and a brilliant catch. Marvelous catch taken. He was positioned just for that. And Sohail Khan and Cloud 7 Kalandars are pumped up. Was brought in just for that. And what a grab that is. A catch worthy of winning a final.
Middle okay.
And Faizan is the man out. 22 for 3. Sohail Khan has picked up his second. He's looking all set. Again, beautifully bowled. That one picked off. Got a slip in place now. That was a brilliant strategy to try and get the field up. But 22 for 3 here, Vansh. Not the sort of start KANOO strikers would have wanted. There's Mohammad Suhail from
Toss.
behind the stumps. We've got 2 wickets in the over. Yet to concede a run. Gave away 14 in the very first over and then came back strongly. Picked up the wicket of Afzal and the brilliant big one of Hisham Sheikh. They've got a huge job, a daunting task up their sleeve now. So that's the over completed. In a bit of a disarray at the moment are KANOO strikers. 22 for 3 for after the completion of over number 4. If you are a Cloud 7 Kalandars fan, you will be enjoying these proceedings. Looks like that will be the first change in the bowling. Suhail Tanveer rather has been taken out after bowling the first 2 overs. Maybe the RDI is to try and keep him for the back end of the innings. It was Akhtar Khan with that marvelous grab. And that is the sort of length he was looking to bowl at. Got first slip in place. It's going to be Fazal Afridi now. He's bowled well right throughout the competition.
Gil Khan. And what a
So
start.
what do you make of this move, Vansh? Because 2 overs for Suhail Tanveer and they've got the first change in Fazal Afridi.
Brilliant start. This Fazal Afridi now. Oh, that's a good delivery outside. That off stump will be given as a wide. And it's
Good start, good start. राजा भाई आप थोड़ा अंदर रहेंगे, थोड़ा अंदर रहेंगे, सर्कल से ही आना बस. पहले पड़ सोहेल भाई. चल भाई ठीक है देखिए ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है सोहेल भाई 5 गेंद बाकी है लेफ्ट ऑफ ये लालिए बहुत आला بدل زیات مخ کې نه مکوا لګ راځه په well ball. Come on, Fadal. पकड़ा बच्चे ये बदला आजा 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 बता ठीक है 30-35 रन लगे हुए हो गया राउंड द विकेट बैक से मारा है राउंड द विकेट कवरिंग साइड चेंज राइट और राउंड मुझे भी Yes! पूरा शॉट मार के जाने के दे रहा है यार क्या
Trying to run that one away. And another brilliant catch. This time it's Mohammad Sohail. And that man has picked up his third. Inches off the ground, diving full length to his left. And number 4 buys the dust for KANOO strikers. 4 wickets inside the power play. Fazan, Shoaib, both these batters have put their hand up whenever their side has been in need of it. Wasting no time whatsoever. Looks like it's going to be Tanveer who's been trusted with over number 3. Or is it? We'll have to wait and see.
Well, Junaid, with the kind of bowling display we've seen from the Cloud 7 Qalandars, and especially from Sohail Khan as well, 3 for 15 now. He went for 14 runs in his first over, remember. Now he's come back, and boy, oh boy, he's come back in some style. 32 for 4 at the moment. They're struggling in the power play. The KANOO strikers.
That's right, and what a display this is from Sohail Khan. 3 crucial wickets. Here he goes with a slip in pace. Again, trying to run that one. Finds himself in a very awkward position there. Athar Khan has already taken a brilliant catch at short third. They've got the field up here, Vansh, because they know the game is there for the taking. 4 top batsmen back in the hut, and this is a very crucial partnership if you are KANOO strikers.
Well, absolutely. Said Faizan and Shoaibur Rahman Khan, 2 batsmen now batting for the KANOO strikers. They need to stretch a partnership here. Can't be bundled out for just 120, 130. Have to give yourself a chance in this final as well.
Goes again, this time drifting down the leg side, wide given, attacking with a slip in place. This big man there, Sohail Tanveer, 6'5", trying to marshal that area, and is bowled well. Sohail Khan, and that's the hallmark of all these legends of the game. When the occasion is big, their performance gets bigger.
That is exactly what the Cloud 7 Qalandars would be hoping from Sohail Khan and Sohail Tanveer here, and so far they've put their hand up. Both of them can be banked upon as far as the knockouts are concerned. We saw that in the semi-finals as well. Now we're seeing yet again in the final that those two have done an amazing job with the ball so far.
Right into the slot. Well, there was a loud shout there. Nothing says the umpires are going to come back for a second here. Should be back for an easy 2. Was that going down the leg side is a question, Vansh.
But it looked like with the angle it was going down the leg side. Sohail Khan was very, very interested in that appeal. Let's have a look at it once again. Maybe just crashing into leg stumps as well when I have a look at that replay. But from the first appearance, it looked like it was going down the leg side, and Sohail Khan just having a chat if it was a leg by or not, and the umpires just sorted all his queries out. He's absolutely fuming here, is Sohail Khan. You can see the energy that he brings with the ball in hand as well. 3 for 18 into his third over. Just 4 runs and a wicket of this one so far. Can he finish the power play well? He's already got 3. Can he produce one more magic delivery to end the power play off?
Already find themselves reeling at the moment are KANOO strikers. Takes the inside edge of the bat. 2 is the call. Do they have an opportunity to come back for a second? Decides against it. Shoaib not responding to Faizan's call, maybe. So that brings us to the end of power play. 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. KANOO strikers.
You can see a big crowd which has come in to watch this finals as well. The Usami Geotechnic Saudi Foundation Day Cup 2025. The umpire just restoring some calmness out there. All fired up are the Cloud 7 Qalandars, as he also indicates the end of the power play here. We've got a change in the commentary box. Suraj, what do you make of these first 6 overs?
Well, good evening, everybody, and what a 6 overs this has been. Well, Cloud 7 Qalandars have been well on top. Sohail Khan ripping through the top order. Picked up 3 out of the 4 wickets. Junaid, could this be an even... Could they ask for a better start in the power play here? As Afridi now into the 7th over first after the power play.
That's right, and well, they have got the job done inside the first 6. Couldn't have asked for more. Been a very good display of fast bowling by Sohail Khan. Of course, Sohail Tanveer picking up a wicket as well.
Well, that experience, you cannot buy it, can you? You have to earn it. It's time on the pitch. It's years and years. And in the big occasion, they often stand up and be counted. Big flows early on. As now KANOO strikers look to restructure their innings here, Faizan and Shoaib have to build. have to be cautious.
Right. There's Shoaib Khan on your screens a short while back. Saudi national team batting coach. Was involved with PCB for 5 years.
Look at the highlights of the power play, Junaid here. It was all about the early start with a couple of big hits. And when Sohail Tanvir got whacked for that six, you thought maybe it would have gone, but instead it was hauled out. And from there on, a real bobble, isn't it? Using crucial wickets at regular intervals, and then it was the Sohail Khan show. Ripping through the top order and making sure that Cloud 7 Qalandars have just about the perfect start in the power play. Oh, edged and gone! Fazal Afridi strikes early. Straight up to the hair of the power play highlights. Fazal Afridi in his very second over, in the second legal delivery. Cramp Shoaib for room. And KANOO strikers are reeling here, Junaid, at 37 for 5.
Well, that's right. And again, not in the position to play that shot. Shoaib Khan, who's batted so well in this tournament, not able to provide any significant contribution, especially when this team in real need of it. Gets dismissed, caught behind by Mohammad Sohail, and that ball was right on money. Was getting bigger on him, starting to flash that towards the offside. There you have a look at it. Was in no position whatsoever. Hurried on him. An easy catch in the end for Mohammad Sohail, who makes no mistake.
This is brilliant bowling there from Fazal Afridi. Cramps him completely for room, looking to cut. There was absolutely no way that he was able to cut that. That is the quality of the bowling there. And now KANOO strikers with half their team back in the dugout in all sorts of trouble here in the final of the Osaimi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. Umair Khan out there in the middle in number 7 with his team needing a partnership desperately here.
That's right, and Umair Khan could be the man. Plethora of experience. Has played at the Abu Dhabi T10 League as well. Has been in UAE for a long time, but just got his task cut out to try and stitch a partnership with Faizan here. On this ball, Fazal Afridi is bowled well. He's conceded 10 runs all right, but it's a very good start to this second over of his. Here he goes again. This time again, that line trying to fish around the off stump. Some great fast bowling here, Suraj.
Wow, what pace there, Junaid. Absolutely rips that Fazal Afridi. Soon after the wicket, he's feeling that. Look at that. Brilliantly bowled. If this was the wicket previously, that great grab there by Sway. Look at the way he had to grab that, how high he had to jump. That's how quick the ball has been traveling here. And a good thing that both batsmen having a word out there in the middle. Halfway through this over, no run off the bat so far. Perfect from Fazal Afridi soon after the power play, with Umair now facing his second delivery. Here goes Fazal Afridi, steaming in. Charges, oh, what a shot that is, straight off the bat. Made a really good sound of that. The fielder can only watch that go for a boundary. There is some way to get off the mark there from Umair Khan. Confident shot with a bit of elevation, finding the gap for a boundary, a welcome boundary.
Well, that's right. Pitched up. No half measures there. Give it a full throttle, and once it pierces that offside field, it was one way it was going. It wasn't far away from the fieldsman, mind you, but the intensity with which it was struck, it was just heading in one direction.
Beautiful cricket that'll give Umair Khan all the confidence now. Fazal will look to hit back here. The effort delivery is well negotiated. Looking for a quick single here, has to hurry. Oh, direct hit always makes things very interesting on that occasion. Bilal on the cover on that. Put over this for them as they look to rebuild this partnership. That boundary, they'll need one every over, won't they, Junaid?
Well, that's right, and at the moment, it's about playing out the first few overs. Well, there you have it. Have the look of the man, Shoaib Khan, ex-first class cricketer from Pakistan, 148 games to his credit, 300 not out, the highest score in first class cricket for Shoaib Khan. has been associated with the Saudi national side for the past 1.5 years. Previously, he's been involved with the PCB for 5 years and then has taken up this opportunity here in the kingdom. Brings in a wealth of experience under his belt. I'm pretty sure all the players trying to make it up, make their names in this part of the world will need his services, his guidance, his chaperonage.
Well, final delivery, the 7th delivery. Oh, it's another short delivery. Really fires that in. It's a dot ball to end a very eventful over there from Fazal Afridi. 6 runs coming off that over. It's 7 overs gone. 42 for 5.
That's the projected score at which they are going at the moment. It will take them to 120. Ideally, they would want somewhere around about 145, 150, considering the fact that they have lost half their side in the first 7 overs. It's going to be a daunting task from here on. They will require someone to put his hand up and get the job done for them. Looks like it's going to be Sohail Khan who will bowl out here, getting 4 overs straight from his skipper Umair Khan. And why shouldn't he be? He's bowled well. If he can try and take 1 wicket on his way out, they will consider themselves right ahead. Not there now. Then with 6 down, and that would open the tail up.
Yeah, aggressive move from the skipper here. Sohail Khan coming back for his 4th. This could pay dividends, or it could help KANOO strikers navigate the tail end of the overs here. So Sohail Khan could wreak a lot of damage here.
That's right, here goes Sohail. He's got a whitish first slip in place. Made the batsman again help on its way towards the fine leg region. Giving it a chase. Bit of a football there from the skipper. And that should allow them to come back for a second. And that is something they'll have to keep doing, Suraj, because boundaries are hard to come by. Try and get those 1s and 2s, stitch a partnership, play out a few overs and try and chance themselves towards the back 5 or back 6 if they have wickets in hand still.
Yeah, those 1s and 2s will be very crucial. They do add up towards the end. The boundaries have been hard to come by. Those 3s really do help. 3s are very rare in this format. Hard running there, out there in the middle, knowing that every run is going to be crucial in this final. As you mentioned there, Junaid, at the end of the 7th over, it looked like 120, the projected score. Nowhere near enough, knowing what Cloud 7 Qalandars have in their batting lineup. We saw Sohail yesterday, Mohammad Sohail played the most blinding of innings. So KANOO strikers will be very wary about that.
That's right, and they have the firepower in the bowling, that's all right. And this time goes towards the offside. Has it got enough? Well, cut out in the deep. Should be back for another couple. That is something they'll have to rely on, the likes of Faizan, to play a masterful knock here. And coming back to the point that you were trying to make, Mohammad Sohail has been in top-notch form right throughout the tournament. Suraj, 200s, 150, and won't be surprised if he fancies himself for another one to try and win the championship for his side.
Cherry on top of a very good cake. What a tournament he's had, but still a long way to go in this match.
And here goes Sohail Khan. 2 is the call once again. They're going to come back for a second. Looks like they have decided against it.
Well, in the context of the match here, as we look at the fall of the wickets, it's all started with Sohail Tanvir picking up that wicket as he did in the semi-finals. He came up trumps, and then it was the Sohail Khan show. 3 wickets in real quick time, and that has forced the skipper to give him that extra 4th over halfway through, bowling him out continuously. Such has been the devastation he has caused. What a catch this was. Diving to his right, getting both hands to it. The catching behind the wickets has been sensational as Fazal Afridi joined the party with the 5th. Looking for the quick single there, has to hurry. Oh, direct hit, and he was gone for all money there. You cannot be taking such unnecessary risks there and trying for the overthrows. But this is a very productive over this for KANOO strikers, considering if you take the context of this game, getting 6 runs already of Sohail Khan's over is a very good one.
That's right, and a run out is the last thing they need at the moment. Let's try and get that communication right. Trying for those quick singles, converting ones into twos, twos into threes. We'll have to be mindful, a bit watchful, because the fielding has been absolutely brilliant, absolutely top-notch from Cloud 7 Qalandars. They've caught well. They've tried to push the ball, tried to basically push the batsman on the back foot, and all those dismissals coming in the back of the wicket.
Again, the effort delivery there. It's a dot ball. Good comeback there from Sohail Khan. He wouldn't be happy with the way his first 3 or 4 deliveries went in this over, in the hopes of providing one more breakthrough before he bowls out. Well, what a special tournament he's had. Brilliant with the ball. He's such an influential character in the dressing room as well. They all look up to him as the senior pro. Man, has he delivered on the biggest of stage. 3 for 26 as he bowls out with the final delivery. What a tournament he's had, and he would love to end this with the trophy in hand. Here's Sohail Khan finishing off here with his fourth. Again, nicely played through the point region. Let's get a single. Might hurry for 2 here. Settle for a single. And Sohail Khan completes his tournament. A brilliant 3 for 27 of 4 overs in the final. He has given his team the perfect platform to go out there and win this cup from here. And after 8 overs, KANOO strikers find themselves at 50 for 5.
There you have a look at the projected score once again. It's gone slightly high up by a few runs. 125 is what they'll get if they continue the same momentum from here on. But that wickets column is a worrying factor for KANOO strikers. Umair Khan, skipper of the Cloud 7 Qalandars, led his time brilliantly. A big occasion, winning the toss, electing to bowl first, relying heavily on the international experience he's got in his ranks. And they have delivered right up. There you have a look at Suhail Tanveer having a word with Shahid Dogar. Will be the second change. And the man on your screens, the leading run scorer of the tournament, Mohammad Suhail. Right, Shahid Dogar. We'll have a go at Faizan. Being just under a run of ball here. Backs that towards the onside. Is he going to come back for a second? That's in the gap. And that's gone all the way for a boundary. A very good start to the over. That was in the slot for him, pitched up. And on the very first delivery, Faizan has deposited that towards the mid-wicket region for a 4. That was a good shot, Suraj.
Brilliantly played. A much-needed boundary, an early release shot there for KANOO strikers. They need more and more of this, but this will go a long way to give them confidence. This partnership just starting to have that budding growth to it. Pressure on Shahid already.
No slip in place. A touch shot. Trying for a quick single. Decides against it, and rightly so. Because Mohammad Suhail has been a live wire behind the stumps. Was onto it in a flash. Had taken the glove off. Was ready to have a crack at the stumps. And with one pitched up delivery, following up with a touch shorter, pushing the batsman to go back.
Good variation here from Shahid.
Short pulled away this time. And has split that gap beautifully for another 4. Good start to the over from Faizan. He's got 2 boundaries in the first 3. And looks like he's got his sighter in here, Suraj.
Yeah, is this the over that just releases the pressure? Good shot again, confidence on it, getting onto the back foot and pulling well. He's favoured the onside. He's got 2 boundaries off the Shahid over already. Pressure first time really on Cloud 7 Qalandars. It's a bit of pressure, but pressure nonetheless. This is very good batting here from Faizan under immense pressure.
There you have it. Shahid Dogar having a word with strike bowler and Suhail Khan. Want to come back strongly here after conceding a couple of boundaries in this first over rather.
Oh, he's put that full there. Nicely ball. Oh, there's a chance. Whether or not that carried, not know that. We'll have a look. Sohail Tanveer with the dive. Have a look at him. He's a touch disappointed. Good effort nonetheless. Sohail Tanveer, 40 years young, still throwing himself on the ground here. Wonderful to see. Have a look here. Oh, that did carry Junaid. It was a possible catch by the looks of it. He's put down.
Yeah, there you have a look at it. Good try is what we hear from the stump mics. That definitely carried.
The 2 deliveries left, a huge let off. Faizan now on strike. The delivery goes with a big swing there, and the wide has been called. Shahid still tempting him with that fuller delivery wide outside off stump. Faizan doesn't need a second invitation. He's happy to throw his arms at it.
Not quite certain about the strategy that Faizan has at this moment, Suraj, because still got a long way in this innings. He's got 11 overs after this with top 5 batsmen back in the hut. This is the last recognized pair. Not quite sure if he wants to go after the bowling with every delivery he faces, and maybe that might just bring about his downfall.
Spot on there, spot on, Junaid, especially with 2 boundaries already in this over. Is there a need? Now that these 2 batsmen will know that they have to put a premium on their wicket, they cannot give it away cheaply. If the Cloud 7 Qalandars bowl them out or get them out in a fashion that they can't help it, fair enough, but you cannot throw it away. You cannot be batting outside your box. Yes, you have to be aggressive, but with a bit of control here. This is a very crucial few overs. Shahid needs to bowl out his first. A couple more deliveries to go. Nicely played there, looking for a quick single. That's much better there from Faizan. That's good cricket, just a quick single.
Well ball.
Got a delivery left in the over, courtesy of those 2 wide deliveries bowled by Shahid Dogar. Good to see as the tournament has progressed. Those wides have been curtailed by a lot of teams.
Final delivery of the 9th. Here goes Shahid. They're sizing him up here. Oh, he's played that nicely with elevation, with the half follow through. Beautifully timed and into the boundary. This was the over that KANOO strikers were waiting for. 15 runs coming off that Shahid over. It's 9 overs gone at 65 for 5. This was such a confident shot. It was in the slot. Went for elevation over the cover region for a boundary.
Well, that was nicely struck. I saw the length there and went after it in full flow. And this man definitely chances his arms. Is known to be a bit of a dasher, Umair Khan. Like I mentioned earlier, has been heavily involved with Abu Dhabi T10 League. He's a bit of a finisher, and his team needs him to put his arm up when they are in dire straits. And there you see, projected score, getting a bit of elevation. 144 if they maintain with the current run rate. Might just get a bit greedy, a bit over optimistic maybe, just try and push themselves to around about 155 mark from here on, Suraj. What do you think?
Well, they can't get too far ahead here, Junaid. I understand the enthusiasm, and so will the KANOO strikers. Having looked at that projected score, will give them a lot more optimism. Knowing that they're halfway down here, they have to approach with caution. But this is a very, very good partnership here from Faizan and Umair, really steadying the ship. Here goes Raja.
Then watchfully dabs it towards the cover region. So he'll then be in position down there. That partnership is definitely the need of the hour, and this is a good one blossoming for KANOO strikers. Going at 7.2 runs in over. Raja has been introduced into the attack.
It's a good phase here for KANOO strikers. They settle things down. Now making Cloud 7 Qalandars work a bit here.
Down the track. Wanted to go towards the offside, wide given, and that is something they'll have to try and rely on, win those short battles, because you've got your backs against the walls. Try and stitch a partnership, get a couple of good overs, just like they've got one in the previous one.
Right arm over.
Yep, they'll need more of those. That 15-run over is really boosting their projected score. Raja changing his angle.
Oh, he goes big this time towards the mid-wicket region, and that has gone all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is. That was colossal from Umair Khan. Saw the length and went after it. Another good start to the over for KANOO strikers.
Well, Junaid, I just caught myself applauding that shot. What a hit this is. Well, it's not the finest of deliveries, but look at the balance, the way he just pivots his body, shuffles across, and deposits that over deep mid-wicket for a maximum. Now the confidence for KANOO strikers slowly building here. This partnership, gold dust. Look at this, 40 runs between them. Brilliant stuff.
Something to think about for Cloud 7 Qalandars now. And again goes big towards the same side. This is even better. This is 6 hitting of the highest order. Umair Khan again catching up on the length presented by Raja and deposits that once again. Back-to-back 6 for KANOO strikers, and they are back in the business here, Suraj.
Oh, what a shot again. He follows it up with an even better shot. Look at that. It's all arms, it's all shoulders. Brilliantly timed, catches the meat of the bat. And after 15 runs in the previous over, they've got 14 already. Pressure immensely on Raja now. Wonderful stuff here in the OGC Foundation Day Cup 2025. Here goes Raja under immense pressure. And the wide immediately. That's what pressure does. Brilliant stuff. Umair has completely changed the game along with Faizan. 25 of just 8 deliveries. What a partnership this is for the 7th wicket. When all the chips were down, these two have stood up here and are doing an excellent job in rebuilding this innings here. Still a long way to go. But Raja under pressure now. Nicely played there. Cannot go gung-ho at every delivery. They have to be watchful. And from the KANOO strikers' point of view here, Junaid, they'll want these two to bat for as long as possible.
They would want these two to finish the innings completely, because if Umair and Faizan, they bat for another 5, then this game will be back in balance. It's just the sort of partnership they had needed.
Again, wide here from Raja. Feeling the heat here. Al-Tamimi Cricket Ground. He knows that it's a big occasion, and Cloud 7 Qalandars, the first 7 overs all going their way. Those 2 overs for KANOO strikers have just given them a bit of hope here. More than that, Raja now looking to bowl 2 more legal deliveries. It's nicely played there. This is a good over. They might get 2 here. They should go for it, and they do. They're brilliant running between the wickets with not just 6s and boundaries. 18 runs already from this Raja over. Still a legal delivery to go. Brilliant stuff this from the KANOO strikers.
Well, that's right. And again, very watchful, very mindful. Sensing an opportunity for a second. Stabs the ball towards the onside and scampers across for the second one. Well, for the first time, the second time rather, you see that pressure just switching sides now.
Oh, the effort delivery goes again for the big shot there, man. Has he caught hold of that? Oh, there's a chance there, and Bilal spills it. That one definitely carried. Bilal did all the hard work of getting there first. And how costly will that drop catch turn out to be? 20 runs from that Raja over. It's halfway through the power play. It's all happening out here in the AHMED Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025. Oh, that was a difficult chance, really, Junaid. That's being very harsh on Bilal. That was a tough chance. Doesn't get anywhere near, but 10 overs gone. It's 85 for 5, and it's all happening out there in the middle as the both teams will pause for the cause.
That's right, that was ballooned up in the air.
Well, Junaid, there's some crowd work happening. We'll have to go throw it straight to the ground out here. Brilliant stuff as the live action continues.
जैसा कि आप देख रहे हैं इस वक्त बहुत पुरजोर से लोगों को बहुत खुशी है इस वक्त फाइनल मैच देखने की और काफ़ी दूर से आए। अगर आप देख सके, हमारा कैमरामैन आपको दिखाएं तो देखें कि काफ़ी तादाद में लोग आज जमा इस वक्त मैच देखने के लिए। बहुत अच्छा मैच जा रहा है इस वक्त कानू और क्लाउड 7 पे। और अभी हम आपको लेकर जाते हैं लोगों से भी आपको दिखाते हैं। हेलो, क्या हाल है भाई आप लोगों के? कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। जी जी बिल्कुल कर रहे हैं।
आ रहा है आपको? किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आप?
क्रिकेट का सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं हम बेसिकली। जी
वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। आ जाओ जी, आप भी माशाल्लाह इधर के जाने माने क्रिकेटर हैं सऊदी अरब के। कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं?
जी माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा एनवायरनमेंट है और इंशाल्लाह कानू जीतेगी आज।
समझते हैं कि पहली क्रिकेट और क्रिकेट में आपको फर्क नजर आ रहा है इधर?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह काफ़ी इम्प्रूवमेंट हुई है यहाँ पे और इंशाल्लाह होप करते हैं कि आगे भी ऐसे टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं।
किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
कानू को।
कानू को। कम ऑन गाइस। ओके, अभी हम आपको लेकर जा रहे हैं इधर जो खास हमारे ढोल के वाले भाई हैं। क्या हाल है भाई लोग? हेलो, एंजॉय कर रहे हैं आप लोग? जहाँ इधर काफी अच्छे क्रिकेटर नजर आ रहे हैं जो सऊदी अरब में काफी इंप्रूवमेंट कर रहे हैं क्रिकेटर की, और साथ में आप लोग क्रिकेट खेलते हैं, एंजॉय कर रहे हो? जोर की बोलो ना, आवाज नहीं आ रही। शाबाश 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 शाबाश। ये बात जैसे
अंपायर मिडल चेक करो, अंपायर मिडल चेक करो।
Back live on.
Fantastic action indeed, right, Junaid? So good to see a full house here. Let's see crowd entertaining and watching this final here of the OGC Foundation Day Cup 2025. Halfway through the first innings, I think Cloud 7 Kalandars will be very happy but watchful now, as these two have put on an excellent partnership.
Well, that's right, Suraj. And from Cloud 7, the 7 Kalandars perspective, they would want the back of both these batsmen, to be really honest, because both of them are striking very well. Mir Khan in particular has got himself off to a brilliant start, 29 of 11. And Fazan has taken the second fiddle at the moment. And a single straight at Suhail Tanveer. And size against it. Now they'll take that single. Well, there you have a look at it. It was a bit edgy to start off with. And then, well, there you have it. He's a bit flustered, expressing his anguish. And that is something they'll have to try and avoid here, Suraj.
Absolutely. How many times have we seen a wicket straight after the break? They have to be very mindful here. Don't give their wicket away.
Goes Junaid again. This time short on the back foot. And that has gone over for another maximum. Junaid welcomed with a huge six towards the mid-wicket region. And Fazan has got a move on here. Was definitely in the slot for him. And his eyes lit up. Touch shot onto the back foot straight away. And that was going in just one direction.
What a shot that is from Faizan. Is the momentum starting to turn here as KANOO strikers edging towards that 100 mark? This partnership, I cannot overstate the importance of this. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
Shot again, and he goes big once again, and another maximum. It's back-to-back sixes for Faizan, and KANOO strikers have got themselves back in the contest now. Gain that length, a bit worrying factor for Junaid. That was brilliantly struck once again, Suraj.
Well, outstanding hitting here from Faizan. 12 already, and after 35 from the previous 2 overs, now KANOO strikers have all the momentum here. The wind in their sails, all the pressure now on Junaid. Welcome to the crease with 2 maximums against him. His head must be spinning already with Faizan looking to take him on here and hit him out of the attack. Brilliant stuff this. Faizan racing to 33 of 21. Junaid under pressure now. Again a half tracker. He pulls that well. He's got that into the gap. Out here and gets there comfortably. Brilliant cricket this from KANOO strikers as they're inching towards that 100 mark.
And brilliant coordination. Stuttered a bit after the drinks break. That is all sorted. Under pressure straight away. Junaid in his very first over has conceded 14 already. 2 maximum, and Fazan has got himself to 35 of 22.
Junaid, just have a look at the current run rate. Look how quickly they have accelerated. They're going at 9.28 and over these two. This is tier 1 heroics here from these 2 batsmen out there in the middle. Punches it down the ground. He'll just get a single. We're looking at the projected score early on, Junaid. 120, 130, 140. Now, looking at the score, fit for a final.
Well summed up there. Going exponentially now. After the first 7 overs, I'm not too sure if too many would have given them a chance. But that's what this format does. A couple of good overs and you are back in the business.
100 coming up, and he goes for the big shot again. Couple of bounces and ends the round with an over. Brilliant stuff there. Junaid going for 19 off that over. Umair making sure that he gets a piece of Junaid towards the end. 19 runs coming off that Junaid over, and after 100 came up, for the KANOO strikers. In the previous delivery, they have their foot on the accelerator, goes for elevation again, not quite getting it for the maximum, but gets the boundary nonetheless. The momentum has firmly shifted in this match. They're 104 for 5 here, KANOO strikers, and no one saw this coming after the power play.
Well, that's right, and there you have a look at the projected score. 189, and that's how swiftly things change in a T20 game. We've been talking about 120s, 130s, wondering if they can get themselves to about 150 after the end of the innings, but they are in very good shape to get much more than that. Faizan, 36 of 23, Umair, 33 of 12. Well, what a knock he's playing. He's known for his big strikes. Like I've mentioned a couple of times, has been involved with the Abu Dhabi T10 League, bringing all that experience right here at the Yosemite Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News. It's going to be Faizan who will be on strike, and Fazal Afridi has been brought back in. 1 for 15 already in his first spell. And he goes after it on the very first delivery, up and over, one bounce and into the boundary for another 4. A very good start to the over, saw the length and goes after it straight away. And a powerful strike, Suraj.
Superb shot. Look at this. Again, they're targeting the bowlers early in the over, just looking to get his rhythm here. The batsman has not allowed Fazal Afridi to settle in his second spell. What a good looking shot that was. The balance was exquisite. The timing even better. Perfect start to this over as Faizan has reached to 40 of 24 deliveries.
In the middle of something absolutely special. A touch shorter. Was eyeing for that square leg mid-wicket region, trying to split that gap. That has been given as a wide by the square leg umpire. Had a bit of a consultation there. The on-field umpire and the square leg umpire. Yeah, it was definitely over the head high. So looking a touch disappointed there, Fazal Afridi.
Yeah, another extra conceded. These extras will really help the KANOO strikers' cause here. Fazal Afridi looking to get his second legal delivery.
Oh, that one ticked off after pitching. Brilliant ball. He got a wicket in his second over, falling into those similar areas. This time, almost caught the batsman by surprise. Brilliant delivery there, Suraj.
Wow, what a snotter that was, Junaid. Nearly taking his helmet off. Their real pace on that occasion. Really is warmed up for his second spell here. He looked to make amends after being hit for a boundary early on in this over. This is a crucial over for Cloud 7 Qalandars.
Just lets it go this time. Won't be surprised with the kind of partnership that these two have put in, because Suhail Tanvi still got a couple of overs left in his kitty. We might just see him to come back and bowl one of those 2 overs, Suraj. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. And Sohail Khan has bowled out. So that's a huge bonus for KANOO strikers. So they can really be limitless in their approach in terms of what total they can get with these 2 out in the middle here. Prepared along the ground for a quick single here to hurry and getting runs of Fazal Afridi too. And as you mentioned, now the role of Sohail Tanvir has just got exponentially higher, hasn't it, Junaid, with Sohail Khan bowled out?
That's right, and they have taken their chances against, I won't mean in any other way, but they would want to play out maybe 2 overs of Sohail Tanvir and fancy their chances against the likes of Junaid, Shahid.
A very good comeback this from Fazal Afridi, showcasing his experience after being cracked for a boundary early in the over. That wide side, he's been very disciplined here. 3 dot balls in this over, looking to finish off well. 6 runs in this over, not bad considering the charge that KANOO strikers were under. They were really laying siege on the Cloud 7 Qalandar bowlers here. Fazal looking to bring back a bit of normalcy here. Final delivery of the 12th. Oh, he's asked the question there. He's sure about it. It's a bit hopeful, rather. It feels there's a bit of contact maybe off the thigh pad there. They're pleading the case there. The umpire, unmoved, isn't going to bow down to any sort of pressure, even though it's a big game. Good umpiring there. Is firm with the decision, and it's a dot ball to end the over. Good over there from Fazal Afridi. 12 overs gone. 110 for 5.
And there you have a look at it. Umair trying that mid-wicket region. Daylight between bat and ball there. Looks like it might have clipped his thigh on the way through. Mohammad Suhail was up in arms straight away. He was pretty confident. The bowler joining in as well, but the umpire unmoved. It was Umair Khan, the skipper, trying to have a word with the umpire. He was pretty certain. Well, it's going to be Junaid who will be back for his second over. We would want to make sure he gets right this time, as he was taken to absolute cleaners in his first one.
Well, Junaid expect firework here. Faizan might look to take on the off-spinner. This could be carnage. Don't want to preemptive anything, but here goes Junaid.
Towards the offside, they're going to come back for a second. Bit of a fumble in the field. Decides against it. Umair back on strike now.
Yeah, Cloud 7 extras, those misfields, they all do add up here. See the intensity in the field now stepped up.
Shot again, pulled away, hasn't timed it. Fielder on the bounce. Akbar Khan. Well, everything that has been shot, try to target the bowler. Not middling.
They're looking to go after him here though. Still not got hold of him though.
Fazan on strike and goes towards the offside this time. Been spoken to a lot by Suhail Khan, if I've got the voice right, trying to encourage Junaid to bowl in those right channels, and that's very good to see, because sharing his experience here, Suraj.
Yeah, fantastic, and a really good comeback over this from Junaid so far. Only stealing in singles. First over for Junaid. He's done so well to bring things back here. Another quick 2 taken. Good running between the wickets. Strikers, yes, they've not gone for the big shots in this over, Junaid, but they've kept the scoreboard moving.
And that has been the hallmark of this innings, because there have been a few stutters, but whenever they have sensed the opportunity, they have tried to convert ones into twos, and that is very impressive to see, because boundaries were hard to come by in the first 6-7 overs. But then again, they've got the number of runs required, especially when you look at the current run rate going at about 9 and over.
Oh, he goes big this time. Oh, yes, he got hold of that. Fielder might just see the sail over for a maximum. Far too short on that occasion. Gets into position early. 42 of 17 deliveries. Umair is playing a blinding knock here. He just felt that something was going to give in this over. He just clears that front leg and goes over deep mid-wicket for a maximum.
Well, it's a big, powerful unit. Umair Ali Khan saw the length, was in his arc, and gave it a full Monty. Been hit for 4 sixes already in his 11 deliveries. Junaid bowled well the other night, picked up 3 crucial wickets in the second semi-final, but it hasn't augured well for him in this game. Still got a ball left in this over. Would want to finish this in a better way.
11 already of what started off to be a good over again. After him. Just gets that on the onside. Should just get a single to end the over. Junaid then just 12 from that over. Once again, KANOO strikers with another successful over to kick on. It's 13 overs gone. It's 1-2-2 for 5. And KANOO Strikers Cricket Club are really making a fist of this final now. They're in great stead now for posting up a monster total in this final. Confusion out there in the middle. I was sure that 6 deliveries were done there, but all sense has prevailed as the umpire signaled the end of the over. 13 overs gone, 1-2 for 5.
There you have a look at the projected score once again, 187, 199. Well, if these two bat out the last 7 overs, I won't be surprised we'll be in for some magic. They've weaved in a very beautiful partnership, going great guns. Umair Khan and Faizan, 43 apiece. Umair has been striking really good. Can they try and keep this momentum for maybe another 2-3 overs? Now, Delhi, if you are a KANOO Strikers fan, you want both these batsmen to play out the remaining 7 overs. Here goes Akhtar. Shot, starting to go for a pull. Hurried on him. Is calling for a wide there.
Well, Akhtar has come into the attack here, and they really are deciding to put Sohail Tanvir in the back 2 overs. Now, whether or not the game might just slip away from their fingers here, we might not know. It's a curious decision. And Akhtar bowls in.
That goes straight up in the air and falls in no man's land. Where are the fielders is a big question. They've had a couple of let-offs. Both these batsmen have been a tough chance towards Bilal, and that was ballooned in the air, trying to go after a pull towards mid-wicket. But
That was a chance there. No one really coming within yards of the ball. Landed far too safely. But Akhtar nearly producing a wicket-taking delivery. Good stuff from him.
and this time he's got a better connection, and that will pierce the gap for another boundary. He's being itching to go. Faizan saw the length once again and puts that one away for another 4.
Brilliant stuff this from Faizan. Nearing his half century, and what an innings this is turning out to be. Anything in that area he has just dealt with disdain. He's so confidently playing these shots and finding the gap with regular influence. And now Akhtar will feel the heat here with Faizan on 47 of 30, and he's being outdone considering how well he's played. Umair, 44 of 20 deliveries. Remarkable batting here from the KANOO Strikers. This number 7 partnership for the number 7th wicket surely has to be one of the best in the Yosemite Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. And in the biggest of moments, these two have really made their name count here, making everyone sit up and take notice. Akhtar now under pressure. Where does he go to Faizan here? He's accessed all areas of the ground. He's had no issues facing anywhere in front of the V here. He's such a versatile batsman, and now he'll have confidence coursing through his veins here. The current run rate just a shade under 10 and over. They're well on course for a score of 200 here, Junaid. No one saw that coming after the power play. Just a testament to how these two have batted here. Here goes Akhtar to Faizan. Nicely played through the offside. He'll hurry for one. He might go for 2 here. He'll test the arm there of Bilal. Just decides to stick to 1. No risk taken there by Faizan.
It's been a brilliant innings from Faizan, because started off a touch slow and then played a few good shots. You saw Umair going great guns from the other end, played a second fiddle, and when his time arrived, played out a few more good looking shots as well.
Umair on 44 here, looking for that 50, goes through the offside for another quick single. Having got that boundary earlier in the over, they've just looked to play sensible cricket here, nudging Akhtar around. 7 already off this over with a delivery left. Having seen that top edge land safely, both batsmen taking a pause for the cause here. Final delivery off the 14th as Akhtar looks to round off his first over. It's a decent over so far. That's the delivery and ends with a dot ball. Brilliant stuff there from Akhtar. Just 7 runs coming off that over. He's asking for the wide. Won't get it there. 14 overs gone. It's 129 for 5. KANOO Strikers at 129 for 5. What a partnership this has been from Faizan and Umair. When the team needed them the most, they have stood up and made themselves count. Sohail Tanvir still has 2 overs to go. He was magnificent. 2 overs, 1 for 1 wicket, 8 runs in that first spell. Keeper has held him back for a very long time. I think the time to bring on Sohail Tanvir is now. From a Cloud 7 Qalandars point of view, they have to try and break this partnership. Look at this, 86 of just 46 deliveries in the final as well. When it matters the most, these two have been sensational.
Absolutely, Suraj. Sohail Tanvir into the attack. Here he comes, bowling his second spell now. Will be an important phase in this game. Starts off with a single. Umair Ali Khan. Even he doesn't need any introduction. Played for the UAE national team. Also played cricket all over the world. Played the Abu Dhabi T10 League as well. And of course Faizan, Syed Faizan Tahir, 48 of 32. 5 boundaries and a couple of sixes in his innings. As you said, this partnership is blossoming into something real big. Once again, late cuts that one. I think they'll look to just guide this one for singles in this over, because they know that rather than Sohail Tanveer, they haven't got many overs left. Mukim Kazir, none for 20 in his one over. And we've seen some struggles from the fifth bowler's point of view. The fifth bowler, including Mukim Kazir and Junaid Zawar, have gone for none for 51 in the 3 overs that they bowled, and still another over of that fifth bowler to be completed by the Cloud 7. Side edge onto that one. That would have easily gone on to the stumps, but fortune favors the brave, Suraj, and so far they've been very brave. Have these two.
They've been magnificent, Vanch. They have been absolutely brilliant. It looked like a score that they might be just dismissed for a paltry 120 if they were lucky. But these two have said absolutely not. That's not the way the KANOO strikers are going to end their final here. Brilliant stuff from them, and they're just looking to navigate Sohail Tanveer here, knowing that the big man has got 2 overs. They've navigated half the overs so far. What those 5 overs have done is allow him to play them sensibly here. Nice play there. He's put that late into the gap. He can get 2. He might get more than that. Timing is exquisite on there from Umair. He should get 2 quite comfortably. And they're nudging Sohail Tanveer around for singles and 2s here. This is excellent batting as Umair now on 48.
Absolutely. Umair Ali, born in Karachi, Pakistan, and then shifted to the United Arab Emirates. Plays for the national side as well. ODI debut, cap number 61. Made his debut in T20 against Scotland as well.
Delivery there. Both batsmen on the verge of 50 here. Umair plays the late cut down to third man. Let's get a single. Both batsmen on 49 here. Magnificent stuff here for KANOO strikers. On 34 for 5 here. At current run rate still over 9 and over. They have the perfect platform to absolutely launch in the final 5. But these two will want to stay till the end. And Vanch, if these two do stay till the end, the target could be limitless for them. Such has been the quality of the batting here. Sohail Tanveer looks to wrap up his third over. They've played him very sensibly here, but he's still got 1 delivery to go. Here goes the big man, Sohail Tanveer. Watchfully played there, and he gets the single. Brilliant stuff there from Faizan as he brings up the half century of 50 in the final when his team were in real trouble. Magnificent innings there from Faizan, taking his team to a strong position here. Faizan Taif, 50 runs of 34 deliveries, gets the applause from everyone there. A strike rate of 147, 5 boundaries and 2 maximums. What an innings, Faizan. Take a bow. In the final, you really have stood up.
What an innings this has been under pressure from Faizan Tahir. We saw him in the earlier league game as well against the Cloud 7 Qalandars, where he finished off things in style. A mere 9-ball 28. One of the innings of the tournament, according to me. A match-winning innings from him that time around while they were chasing a huge target. And now they're setting up a target here, and it looks like they're on the verge for that 180, 190 mark as well, as the projected scores, which were once at 120 at the fall of 5 wickets during the first 6 or 7 overs. Now they've made a big comeback. Shahid once again. It's a single. That's a full toss. I think they'll be looking to launch into these last 5 overs. 2 batsmen, the 2 right-handers, have been extremely influential for the KANOO strikers, and they've struck at the right time for their side as well, as we see.
Edge then races away to the boundary, and Umair brings up his half century. Soon after, Faizan does, Umair does the same with an offer there from Shahid. Umair just throws his bat at it, gets a fortunate slice off it through the slip cordon for a boundary, and Umair Khan, 53 of 26 deliveries, striking at over 200 in the final. 4 boundaries and 3 sixes for Umair Khan, as both batsmen bring up their 50s and now can really launch in the final 5. Pressure on Shahid already. Oh, what a shot that is from Umair. He's flicked that over. Has he got enough on it? Oh, yes, he has. A monster hit there from Umair. And all the pressure now on Shahid. Brilliantly done. It was in the slot and he takes him for a maximum over deep square leg. Look at that flick. It's gone even finer between fine leg and deep square leg. That is one of the shots of the evening. Wonderfully done there. Wow, what pressure here. What batting. Sensational stuff for KANOO strikers here. 146 for 5. 11 of the Shahid over. Umair now racing to 59 of 27 deliveries. Wide on that occasion. Pressure now starting to tell. Umair 59 of 27 deliveries. Faizan 51 of 35. Look at KANOO Strikers Cricket Club score. That is why I love this format. You never know what you're going to get. And look at this partnership. 103 runs from 55 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 6 sixes. Looks to free his arms then. A rare dot ball for Cloud 7 Qalandars. Of seeing this final slip through their fingers. The first 7 overs was all about them. And from there on, these two have taken the game away from them. 147 for 5. Still a lot of cricket to go here. Umair and Faizan are seeing the ball so well out there in the middle. Looks to play the slow ball. Back-to-back dot balls. This from Shahid. Brilliant stuff. Good comeback this from the pacer.
Absolutely, Suraj. Shahid has come back well after being hit for 12 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Have to finish things well though. Still got a couple of overs left after this. He will have to bowl the 18th and the 20th.
And another effort delivery. Jams that out nicely towards third man. Might just get a single and he does. Another big over there for KANOO strikers. And after 16 overs, they're 148 for 5 as Shahid will have to bowl 1 or even 2 overs to go. So the pressure really on Cloud 7 Qalandars. That Sohail Tanveer over is going to be so crucial, Vansh.
Absolutely. I don't think they're going to bowl Sohail Tanveer right now because they're just going to nudge him for singles. Still 3 overs after this. If they bowl Sohail Tanveer right now, I think it'll be the spinner Junaid who's going to come in. It looks like the 5th bowler has been a big worry for the Cloud 7 Qalandars throughout. Saw that yesterday as well. Fireox unit scoring some big runs against the Cloud 7 Qalandars bowling lineup after the power play, that too as well. So a similar trend in how the innings has panned out. Here comes the spinner against Umair, who goes for the big shot. Has he connected that one well? Just a couple of bounces and the ball just wins the race there as well. Brilliant batting from Umair, striking at over 200 now. And he's going to go after the spinners for sure. He's got his helmet off. That is a sign of a confident player against spin as well.
Well, once again, targeting him early in the over. It's right in the slot there from Junaid. He knows that if it's wide and it's full, they're going to go after him. Has to bowl to the field here. Junaid far too loose on that occasion. Started his previous over well, then just lost his way.
Again, a flighted delivery outside that off stump. He's connected that one very well. There is Sohail Khan at deep extra cover. So that will be just a single, but yet another shot where he just felt that Umair Ali Khan was going to get more than just a single. Now, it will be an interesting battle once again as the spinner bowls to Faizan. Is it off the back foot? Slightly upish. Sohail Khan has some work to do once again. Faizan wanted the second, but Umair Ali Khan says, let me handle the strike for the time being.
With 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries of Junaid. Good comeback this from him. Umair might look to go after him early here, like Faizan did. Oh, straight over the bowler's head. What a sound at the back. It's traveled such a long way in the air. Straight over the side screen for a maximum. Oh, what a 6 that is from Umair. On the back foot, pumped that straight as an arrow. 160 comes up for KANOO strikers. Junaid has been taken here to the cleaners. 43 already for him. And he's still got 2 deliveries to complete his third.
My word, that's a monstrous hit. Over long gone. What a shot. Probably the best that we've seen today.
Again, he goes big. Again, he goes massive. Oh, what a shot again. Junaid is being pulled apart here from Umair. Again, giving him the opportunity. And they are punishing Cloud 7 Kalandars here. They don't know where to turn, where to look. Their heads are spinning. Junaid has gone for 49 already. Umair 77 of 34 deliveries. That is another massive hit, that.
Back-to-back sixes then. 18 runs off this over. How is he going to finish here for the Cloud 7 Kalandars? No doubt Umair Ali Khan is going to go for the big six once again. Let's see how he goes.
I have a feeling he's going to swing here. He swings again and doesn't make the connection, but he'll keep strike for the next over. 19 runs coming off the Junaid over. He's conceded 50 runs in his 3 overs. It's 17 overs gone. It's 167 for 5.
Well, the projected score before this over, 180, and now it jumps up to 196. That's the kind of impact this over has had on the innings as well. They're going at almost 10 runs an over now, and that 200 might just be on with 3 overs left. Captain Umair Khan not happy with something, and he's making his point with the umpire. As we see the big man, 78 of 35. What an innings this has been. And we all know about what he can do, proving it at the biggest stage. And at the time where his side were in such deep trouble, certainly proves that he's a match winner, especially in those crunch situations as well. Here's Fazal.
Munch, this partnership now 130 runs. Yes, they were 37 for 5 when Shoaib Rahman departed after the 6th over. Such has been the impact.
Up in the air this time. I don't think he's connected that one as well, but it will still go into those tents. What a shot this from Umair once again. This is brute power now from him. That went very, very high up in the air. Didn't make the right sound off the bat, but the power that the man possesses, this is pure muscle power from Umair Ali Khan.
Power, brute force there again. The timing not enough, but just the power.
Has he edged that one? Yes, he has. So change in angle from Fazal Afridi brings the wicket. But what an innings, 84 of 37. He's more than done his job here. He's got a smile on his face as well, which is good to see. Big match player, and he's gutted by that shot. Fazal, smart delivery, change in angle, bowling that one short yet again, challenging Umair Ali Khan to go for the big shot once again. Boy, oh boy, he's done his job.
Special innings comfortable for the Cloud 7 Kalandars. What a special knock that was. A treat for the eyes. Umair Ali Khan can be very proud of the way that he has represented not just himself but his team. He's given them the platform in this final. 84 of 37 deliveries. That is as special as it gets, striking at 227. As KANOO strikers now find themselves in a dominant position with 4 wickets to go. Faizan still out there in the middle, mind you, striking the ball really well. Majid Yaqub, the new batsman in here, and his job will be to farm the strike as much as possible to Faizan, who's been seeing the ball so well and striking it even better. Good stuff though by Fazal Afridi.
Absolutely spot on there, Suraj. His job will be to take the single of the first ball here. Let's see what he does. He does exactly that. It's towards long on for a single. And now it will be even more important for Faizan to target the bowlers now, because there's still that over from the 5th bowler remaining. Got Sohail Tanveer's over remaining after this as well. So it will be a dilemma for the captain whether he goes for Sohail Khan in the penultimate or the last over. But here's Fazal once again.
And gives himself some room already there. Brilliant over this from Fazal Afridi. That's one for the over. He's just trying to pull things back here. And after being cracked for that massive 6, he comes back with the wicket. Now looking to just pull the handbrakes here as KANOO strikers will be eyeing the 200 mark. And once, what a psychological boost that would be for KANOO strikers if they are to get anywhere near that. There's Fazal, 2 deliveries left in his spell, 2 for 28 for him. Very disciplined considering the carnage around. Has been excellent. Again, the effort delivery, not catching hold of that, straight to the fielder. Sohail Tanveer makes no mistake. And just like that, Cloud 7 Qalandars have dismissed the 2-form batsman out. Faizan being bounced off, and Fazal Afridi comes up trumps for Cloud 7 Qalandars. What an experienced campaigner he is. Coming up clutch, dismissing both the form batsmen in real quick time in the same over. The short ball doing the trick here, Vansh.
Well, this has been a very, very good over from Fazal Afridi. Easy catch at covers for Sohail Tanveer. But he's broken the partnership and he's dismissed both the batsmen who were a part of that historic partnership. And now, well, that 200 mark might just not be on because they've lost 7 wickets now. Projected score still 196. They need some finish in the end. But Sohail Tanveer still having 1 over, and Shahid Imran also with an over left. Looks like they'll just have to bat through their skins. Here comes Tabish Khan, another experienced head set for the big occasion here. Final delivery for Fazal in the spell, 3 for 28. He's been the best bowler for me today.
Spot on, and what an important moment to get those wickets. And just by this over, he might have had a 25 to even 30 run swing. That's how crucial this over has been. When they were projecting 200, he's come back really well. He'll settle for a single there as 2 new batsmen out in the crease to navigate the final 2 overs. Fazal Afridi comes. Oh, they'll get 2 there. Very sloppy fielding out there in the middle. They'll get 2 quite comfortably. Fazal Afridi not happy with that, as Sohail Tanveer might be stripped and ready for action for the penultimate over. It's 18 overs gone. It's 176 for 7.
Well, Suraj, we were in the commentary box yesterday as well when the Cloud 7 Qalandars conceded a similar amount of runs in the first innings, and then Mohammad Sohail came in. It will be an even tougher job from the bat of Mohammad Sohail today because this is the all-important finals. Sohail Tanveer, brilliant ball to start off. We're looking to bowl as many dot deliveries to Majid as possible, as Tabish Khan just has a word with Majid here. Wants the single, wants the strike. Does Tabish Khan? Might have faced Sohail Tanveer so many times. Both of them have grown up together in that cricketing culture domestically in Pakistan, and he would want to have a go at Sohail Tanveer here. Once again, brilliantly bowled. Back-to-back dot deliveries now. That is just the experience coming in from Sohail Tanveer. He might not have had the most number of wickets for the Cloud 7 Qalandars in this tournament, but the economy rates has been very, very crucial from his end. And of course, the experience and the mentorship that he brings to the side as well. Couple of dots then to start the 19th. Once again, another dot, 3 dots on the trot. Tabish Khan is itching to get towards that striker's mark. And 3 dots to start off, Suraj. This is going to be a very, very important juncture in this game.
Well, superb play this for Cloud 7 Qalandars. And they needed a couple of overs since that 7th over to go their way. And now it has gone their way here. And after Fazal Afridi's wonderful over where he dismissed both the form batsmen, then experienced hand Sohail Tanveer, after picking up 2 in the semi-final, now bowling a magnificent final over this to Majid. Oh, really good pace on that occasion. He does well to get some bat on it and rotate the strike. Just a single, just 1 run in the penultimate over. This is magnificent stuff, this, from the experienced campaigner.
Well, and he's getting through his overs very, very quickly as well. Just 1 run and he's already done with his 4 deliveries. Not even 50 seconds on the clock. That's how quick he's been. Brilliant stuff from Sohail Tanveer. Couple of deliveries now left in his final over. Who's going to bowl that last over? Does he introduce the spinner in, or does he go for Shahid Imran?
Again with the pace there, he's asked the question. just get a single again. They won't mind this whatsoever. And Cloud 7 Kalandars would have been mentally preparing for a score in excess of 200, the way that partnership was going on. But between Umair Ali Khan and Faizan Tahir, now they've done very well to pull things back here. Fazal Afridi, the main catalyst, and Sohail Tanvir backing him up here with an excellent over here. Real discipline. He's given nothing away. Just a couple of runs here as he looks to finish off his final delivery in the Osame Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. What a performance. What a tournament he's had. Here he goes. Goes straight to the fielder there at mid-off. A direct hit and he would have been gone. And that is just magnificent work from Sohail Tanvir. His campaign with the ball comes to an end. Might have a role to play with the bat. We'll wait and see. But Sohail Tanvir can be very pleased with the way he's bowled in the finals. 4 overs, 1 for 17 for the experienced head. Sensational bowling performance from him at the ripe old age of 40. Really showing up in the big stage. And after 19 overs, it's 179 for 7.
Both Sohail Tanvir and Fazal Afridi have just pulled this innings back. We were talking about the magical 200 figure just a couple of overs back, but then the way that they've come back into this game, I have to give credit to the two bowlers. It's up in the air this time. He's gone for the big swing. Should be taken, but it's dropped by the bowler himself. They say bowlers never drop catches of their own bowling, but we've just seen Shahid drop one. And I think they'll be happy with the single as well on that one, as Tabish Khan will look to take strike.
But every run is going to be priceless in the final over. That should have been a dot ball and a wicket right down his throat, losing his balance, just backpedaling at the wrong moment.
Oh, that has hit the stumps, but the bails haven't been dislodged there. So just when we thought that we've seen everything in this tournament, another funny incident comes up. There you go. The ball just stopping before the stumps. And Tabish Khan was looking to access that area over short fine leg as well. Tabish Khan deep into his crease, looking to go for the big shot on the offside. This is brilliant death bowling from the Cloud 7 Kalandars Suraj. They might have just saved 15-20 vital runs in these last three overs or so.
Surely more. I would say even 25-30 the way they've bowled. Superb the last 3 overs this. And in the death, they have been so disciplined. And the effort delivery is just puts that down for a single. They won't mind this whatsoever here. But for KANOO Strikers Cricket Club, conversely, Vansh, 181. Did you see that coming? I don't think I did.
Well, absolutely. That is the impact that the partnership has had on this innings. Scoring, I think 80% of the runs have been scored by that partnership. It just goes to show how important that is. A couple of deliveries left in the innings now.
White ball.
Oh, that's a wide delivery there. And Shahid is charging in with real intent and intensity, throwing himself at it, making sure that he's trying to be as wide as possible to Majid, make him chase after it rather than offer anything in the slot or next to the pads on that occasion.
Touch and go there with the angle. I thought that might have just cut the line. There you go.
Again. Should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's a brilliant delivery. That time Shahid gets it perfect on that occasion. It's just wide enough. Another magnificent over this. This is some way to end the innings here. Just 3 runs from the Shahid over. What a recovery this is. Final delivery of the first innings of the final. He goes for the big shot there with the top edge there. Fielder coming underneath. Will this be a wicket to end the match? And he takes it. Brilliantly done. Shahid picks up his first wicket in the very final delivery in the first innings of the final. And KANOO Strikers Cricket Club, after having a torrid power play, find themselves at 182 for the loss of 8 wickets after the 20 overs. Sensational batting by 2 batsmen in particular, inside Faizan Tahir and Umair Ali Khan, as they guide their team to a very competitive total in the final of the Osame Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025.
Well, Suraj, this innings has been a perfect roller coaster, and fans might have really enjoyed this innings as well. Wickets, runs, everything on display here in the finals. The KANOO strikers started off losing 5 wickets in the power play. Sham Sheikh going for a duck. Mohammad Waqas just scoring 4 runs. Well, it all started downhill for them as we have a look at the batting card as well. Just the point that I was making, the captain going for a duck. Ayan Ali, the experienced head, spot into this 11 today. 7 of 7 for him, 12 of 10 for Mohammad Afzal as well. But then came the big partnership. They took their time. They took a couple of overs to get a few sighters in. Did Syed Faizan and Umair Ali Khan, but in the end, that was just brute hitting from that bat, especially of Umair Ali Khan as he took on the spinner, who went for none for 50 in the end of his 3 overs. A roller coaster I mentioned, at the end they dipped as well. Just when we thought they should have scored 200, they finished this innings at 182 for the loss of 8 wickets. 12 extras, the one thing that Cloud 7 Qalandars have faced issues with throughout the tournament. There you go, 1 for 17 for Sohail Tanveer, the big man. Bowled 2 overs up front, 1 in the middle overs and 1 in the death. Captain Umair Ali Khan might have just been thinking that Sohail Khan, well, he should have just stayed for one of those overs in the death. But 3 for 27 for him with 1 maiden as well. Bowled brilliantly in the power play after being hit for 14 off that first over. The man of the hour, 3 for 30 for Fazal Afridi, bowled superbly in the death overs. Just when the challenge came, he stood his hand up and took the challenge. 1 for 31 for Shahid Dogar as well, who bowled a good last over, just conceding 3 runs. But the others, none for 20 for Raja Kasir and none for 50 for Junaid Zawar, were very, very expensive with the ball. And Akhtar Khan also rolling his arm over, none for 7 in the 1 over that he bowled. The story here from Dammam, Saudi Arabia, 183 the target. We've heard that number before in this tournament as well, and it will be a very, very challenging chase as we bring you the highlights.
Well, there was some fantastic hitting early on there as they looked for the big shots, but Sohail Tanveer making sure that he picked up the first wicket and had the first laugh there. Big hits coming through the bats there, but holding on onto deep mid-wicket on that occasion. And then it was the Sohail Khan show, picking up 3 wickets. Mohammad Afzal being departed for 12 runs. Mohammad Waqas just for 4. And Hisham Sheikh going for a duck. Such was that quality bit of feeling. That was a brilliant catch taken to dismiss him as Faisal Afridi was introduced at the other end. But Sohail Khan kept picking wickets at regular intervals. Faisal Afridi joined the party with that steep ball, really cramping him for room. He was outstanding towards the end, Faisal Afridi, at a crucial time when his team were looking at a score in excess of 200. Towards the end, he was sensational. But this was the phase where it was all about the 2 batsmen out there in the middle, Syed Faizan Tahir and Umair Ali Khan. A partnership in excess of 130 in the final, and they saw themselves at 32 for 5, staring down the barrel and thinking that it might just be a meek score instead. These 2, well, they put on an absolute show in the EPC Al-Tamimi Cricket Ground here in Dammam, Saudi Arabia. Hitting all across the arc, all across the V. They gave the bowlers a torrid time. Junaid conceding 50 runs in just the 3 overs. He was hit all over the park. The spinner showed no mercy by the 2 batsmen. It really was special hitting, and they really did not relent at any point. They kept the foot on the pedal, and at one point they were looking comfortable for a score in excess of 200. Look at that for a balanced shot. Beautiful. One of the many shots that Faizan played in this match. An electrifying innings from Faizan Tahir. We had to play second fill because Umair Ali Khan at the other end, the experienced campaigner, striking at 227, 84 runs of 37 deliveries. The standout batsman by a country mile. Speaking of country miles, did some of those deliveries travel? They really did show no mercy. They went big, they chased hard, and they rode their luck on a couple of occasions, but kept getting the rewards. The highlights kept pouring, the sixes and boundaries kept on flowing. That one disappearing in the night sky here in Dammam. Such was the quality of hitting, and it was Fazal Afridi right at the end doing his very best. First, he dismissed the dangerous Umer Ali Khan and then Saeed Faizan Tahir in the very same over. And that just allowed Cloud 7 Kalandars to pull things back towards the final 3 overs. Cloud 7 Kalandars would have hoped for a score under 150, but the way the game was going, they were looking to chase 200. But after 3 magnificent overs, right at the end, Cloud 7 Kalandars will have to chase down 183. And it's a total they've chased before. They did so similarly in the semi-finals. And that is the equation right in front of us in the OGC Foundation Day Cup 2025. We'll be back for the second innings, where Cloud 7 Kalandars in the 20 overs require 183. We'll be back for the second innings. Stay tuned for the live action.
Welcome back. There's going to be some run chase from here on. Cloud 7 Kalandars have done well to pull things back towards the last 4 overs. At one point in time, it looked like KANOO strikers might just bat out their opponents out of this final. But it was a good display of fast bowling towards the very end. Fazal Afridi and the likes getting into the act. It's a similar equation to the last night. And all eyes will be on this man taking the center stage. Mohammad Sohail will have his task cut out. He's been absolutely brilliant right throughout this tournament. 2 massive hundreds, 150. He has to deliver on a big stage in a mega event, in an all-important final. I'd like to welcome my co-commentator for the second innings, Vansh Chawla. Vansh, what do you make of this run chase now?
Well, you rightly pointed out a similar kind of run chase yesterday as well. 183 runs to win for the Cloud 7 Kalandars, and this man on screen will be the key for them. MSK, as His name stands behind his shirt, number 6. We heard it in the interview yesterday. He might not have played international level, but he says that his job is to be remembered among the top guns. And so far in this tournament, being the top run scorer, well, he's done an amazing job hitting against the likes of Tabish Khan, Mohammad Saqib, and another few bowlers, including Ruman Rais as well. This will be another opportunity, but it won't be easy. Colonel Zahid, Mohammad Saqib Khan, Tabish Khan, 3 pace bowlers, Umair Ali Khan as well then. So what a bowling attack. The KANOO. And we saw that yesterday in the semi-finals. They bowled them out for just 28. Similar kind of bowling effort as yesterday might just seal the deal for the KANOO strikers here. But for that, they'll have to pick up early wickets. And to pick up early wickets, Tabish Khan will be the key in this second innings, Junaid.
That's right, spot on there. 6 for 10. What a performance it was. 24 hours back. Performance to remember. Bundle out the whole side for less than 7 overs. Of course, not to forget the notable mention in Mohammad Saqib, who took 4 wickets from the other end. Both the bowlers bowling out and rattling the top, middle and the lower order. A similar effort would be required from Tabish, Saqib and the likes. Still marking his run up. But he knows what's in front of him. He'll be bowling to one of the best or probably the best in the tournament we have seen. Mohammad Suhail. He's got the flair, he's got the ability and that firepower to fire in the first 6 overs. Has hit some colossal sixes right throughout. And when he scores, he makes sure he scores them at a brisk pace. Looks like he's got a slip in and a gully. And I won't be surprised if he pitches the ball and tries to take it away from the right-hander here, Vansh.
Absolutely, that will be the plan from Tabish Khan. We've seen yesterday that he sets up with the outswingers, a couple of outswingers, and then brings in the in-swinger to hit the top of off stump. And this will be a very, very good battle. Probably the battle that we've been waiting for. And it's happening in the finals of this Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025. Powered by Rafa News. We're all set for the second innings. This is where it matters. Tabish Khan bowling to Mohammad Sohail. Starts off with a short delivery. That should be given wide, but the height was perfect on that one. Maybe the line as well. The umpire didn't feel to turn that as a wide.
We'll get to hear a lot of chirps from behind the wicket. 1 for the over, says the umpire. At one point in time, it looked like Cloud 7 Qalandars will just run away with KANOO strikers batting order. Then came Faizan, then came Umair. What a display of some brute force there between those two.
This should be given as a wide down the leg side. Tabish Khan will be spoken about the heroics. Junaid already mentioned 6 for 10 in the previous game. How much of an important factor will it be into going into this game? Well, only time will tell. First 6 overs going to be so vital in this second innings. It's going to slip in place as well. Tabish. Short delivery, it's up in the air. It's not connected that one as well as he would like to. Couple of runs taken. Good running between the wickets by Mohammad Sohail as he gets underway in the finals.
He might have had his heart in his mouth there. The way it ballooned up in the air. Well, there you have it. A correction in the field straight away. Trying to get it a bit squarer. There's Majid position down there. Tabish making sure he's got his field well and truly in place.
Short delivery once again. That will be given another wide. You can see Tabish Khan is trying the short delivery here to Mohammad Sohail, Junaid.
That's right, and that's the ploy he might have with a fielder down there.
Absolutely. Bowled 3 bouncers so far has Tabish Khan to the right-hander. There he comes once again. This time a good delivery, some good pace on that one as well. And he might have just hurt himself in that process. Maybe right there at the core of his body.
Of Mohammad Sohail, a touch shorter. And again, early signs of aggression from Mohammad Sohail. He wants to go after the ball.
Right then, Tabish is out. It's up in the air. Will it be taken? It looks like it will be. Oh, just falls behind Ayan there. Oh, he's living with danger here. Tabish Khan has continuously gone for the short delivery. Boy, oh boy, this is turning out to be some good display of fast bowling in the first over itself from the big man Tabish Khan. Might not have been rewarded with a wicket yet, but you can sense it coming. Here comes Tabish Khan once again. Up in the air, will it be taken? Oh, yes, it will be. Is that the moment of the game? Tabish Khan dismisses Mohammad Sohail, the big man, and the top run scorer of this Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup is back in the hut. And courtesy a brilliant catch by Faizan running in from point as well. What a brilliant display of bowling Tabish Khan has made in this first over. Continuously troubling Mohammad Sohail with a short ball and then comes back with a peach of a delivery to get the outside edge, and the ball just balloons up in the air. And there you go, the ball was always dying on that fielder. A good diving catch by Faizan, and there you go, wicket number 1 falls for the Cloud 7 Qalandars. My word, what a turnaround in events. Yesterday we saw Mohammad Sohail go after the bowlers, and now the big wicket of the big man Tabish Khan raising his hand up, saying that I'm gonna do it for my side, and boy oh boy has he done that in the first over itself. This is excellent stuff, Junaid. What a first over we are witnessing from Tabish Khan.
Well, this is absolutely top-notch. Brilliant display. Has been right on money right from the get-go. And just what the doctor ordered for KANOO strikers. They've got the main man. Got the wide first slip. Mohammad Sohail, who's been going absolutely brilliant right throughout the competition. Law of averages. Takes a couple of steps, belts it down the ground, straight at mid-on. There's Ayan down there. They'll have their task cut out. Well, there you see. That's what they are playing for.
Such a beautiful trophy there. The Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News, proud sponsors in this tournament as well. Beautiful trophy, worth to be fighting for. 6 for 1 at the end of the first over, and looks like it's going to be no surprises from the other end. Mohammad SACF is going to come in to bowl his left arm pacey deliveries into the right-handers. It's got a slip in place as well to start off. There you go, Mr. Dilawar of the Tamimi group. Participated in this tournament as well. Some good bowling by Mr. Dilawar. Here comes Saqib. Edged, taken. Yes, they've got another one of the first delivery of his first over. Mohammad Saqib has struck, and he struck with the big wicket of Akhtar as well. Both the openers now back in the hut. And with that wicket, that just puts Cloud 7 Qalandars on the back foot straight away here. Well, this is the worst possible start for the Cloud 7 Qalandars. What a delivery! Fiery delivery, and once again the fielding top notch. Afzal taking a blinder of a catch. Look at the celebrations as well from the bowler. This is how much this wicket means for him. There you go. Good in swinging delivery. Too close to be cut. Mohammad Saqib gets another one in to add to his tally for the tournament as well. 13 wickets for Tabish Khan, mind you now, and 9 wickets for Mohammad Saqib Khan as he moves into number 2 position in the leaderboard chart. Absolutely brilliant stuff, and we're witnessing something really, really amazing and historic as well. Couple of fielders on the offside as well. This time goes for the short delivery, does Saqib. There's a gully in place for Amir and Junaid. We've seen some incredible stuff happening yesterday. We might as well be seeing the same today.
Well, if you are a Cloud 7 Qalandars fan, you wouldn't want that to happen. But 2 wickets back in the hut. 7 for 2 in the first couple. And how many times have we seen these two bowlers hunt in pairs?
Saqib once again, short delivery this time. Both the fast bowlers have tried that short delivery on a few occasions as well, especially Tabish Khan in that first over. There you have a replay of that one, Junaid. What a delivery once again, and a good catch.
That was absolutely top-notch. He's known for bowling those. He's got that nip to his bowling, can bring the ball into the batsman, can take it away, and has surprised on more than one occasion. Mohammad Saqib is absolutely special.
Here he comes once again. A gully and a first slip in place for the left-hander. Short delivery, and he's pulled that one. Oh! On the second attempt there. For the first time, I felt the fielding might have just been down, but he picks up on the second attempt, and even fortune is favouring the KANOO strikers at the moment. Put a smile on everyone's faces here in the crowd. Third wicket down, Junaid.
Wow, wow, wow. What a start this is. They weren't up there with the best with the bat in the first 7 overs. Then came Umair, then came Faizan. But with the ball, Mohammad Saqib, Tabish Khan have turned up the heat on Cloud 7 Qalandars. Third departs with just 8 on the ball. There you have a look at it. Short. And he decided to go with the pull. Straight at the only man. Stationed towards the onside. Missed out on the first and then lashed on to the second attempt. And that is some start for the bowling side.
Oh, once it's going your way, it is surely going your way. KANOO strikers wiped off the opposition in the semi-finals. 28 runs is what they managed against the KANOO strikers, and now 8 for 3. Unbelievable scenes from the finals. Cloud 7 Qalandars, they need a partnership at the moment. Who's going to provide that partnership? Well, that is a big question mark for them. Mohammad Saqib has 2 for 2 as he rushes in. He loves bowling to the right-handers. Let's see what he's got here. This one goes straight. Looked like it was going to come in with the angle. Just goes straight and follows that trajectory.
That's right, and still haven't seen that ball coming back into the right-hander. Done ever so brilliantly in the last game. Got a couple of batsmen out, bowled to those deliveries. He's complemented well with Tabish Khan. Like we've been saying in every KANOO strikers game, these two bowlers have hunted in pairs, have provided those early breakthroughs, and that has been the hallmark of their bowling. And staying late, deep within the crease, trying to just run it down. Doesn't get to pierce that field. They need a partnership desperately at this point in time. Do Cloud 7 Kalandars. And talking about that, still got the likes of Karnal Zahid to deal with later on, Vansh.
Well, even after Karnal Zahid, they've got Umair Ali Khan to contain with. That's a lethal bowling attack.
Again, trying to clear his leg there, Bilal. Well, at the moment, have to try and get a few sighters in, because if they lose a wicket at this stage of the game, surely gonna be curtains as far as Cloud 7 Kalandars are concerned. Well, there you have a look at it on the second attempt. Desperate effort. There's something that this side has done brilliantly along with their batting and bowling. It has been their catching. KANOO strikers. Clears his leg, tries to access that onside. Doesn't get off the meat of the bat. Is he going to come back for a second? Desperate try there and decide against it. Eventually, that would have been mightily close.
हल्का सा खुल जाना, यहाँ पे कोई ड्राइव वाले नहीं है। मैं देखता हूँ जरा दोनों कैसे ड्राइव मारेंगे, मुझे भी मजा आएगा। एक ड्राइव ही लगी पूरे मैच में। थोड़ा खुल के आना पड़ेगा। ये बॉल करते हैं ताबिश भाई, इधर से छह की छह फेंक दे, छह की छह बॉल फेंक दे यार।
दूंगा लकान नहीं या लगती se garta pa se kha che pre na de yo de wala work na kana dana ba balu yo sta ta makki bal ni sikori Allahu Akbar
दोनों लंबे लंबे कैसे आप अनोखी ओवर दे सकते हैं सर जी? कम ऑन सर जी।
थोड़ा सा अंदर होता ना Sir, next time.
जगह छोड़ रहे, जगह छोड़ रहे, जगह मत छोड़, जगह मत छोड़। अच्छा कर रहे, अच्छा कर रहे। जगह पे आ, जगह पे आ। जगह नहीं छोड़नी। जल्दी चेंज करो, जल्दी। 6 more good ball boy, शाबाश। चलो चलो चलो। सर्किल में रहना, सर्किल में रहना। सिंगल नहीं बनेगा, सर्किल में रहना। रेडी? बस 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 ठीक है। साकिबा जगह पे, जगह पे। शाबा। मिल जाएगा, मिल जाएगा, मिल जाएगा। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। जगह मत छोड़, जगह मत छोड़ सके, जगह मत छोड़ बच्चे, जगह मत छोड़। शाबा। कम ऑन यार, कम ऑन। बैक की बॉलर गाइस, बैक की बॉलर। कर दे, कर दे, कर दे। सके, जगह पे कर यार, जगह पे कर। शाबा। जल्दी आ जानी, जल्दी आ। ठीक है, सकी जगह पे आ। जगह पे आ, बहुत पीछे कर रहा है। जगह पे आ मेरे बच्चे। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। जगह पे आ, जगह पे आ बेटा, जगह पे आ। शाबाश। थोड़ी जगह पे आ, जगह पे आ, जगह पे आ। ठीक है, अच्छा मार दिया, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा मार दिया। शाबा। क्या बात है कैप्टन? कोई बात नहीं, आजा आजा, बोल दे, बोल दे, बोल दे। ये अच्छा बोल दे। भाईजान यार गिरना नहीं है, 2 आउट करने, 2 आउट करने। शाबाश यारो, शाबाश बचाओ। शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश। अजय को थोड़ा अंदर कर लो। बाहर बाहर बाहर। शाबाश भाइयों, मैच फिनिश नहीं हुआ है, अभी मैच फिनिश नहीं हुआ है। शाबाश शाबाश। बहुत आला, बहुत आला, बहुत आला, बहुत आला, बहुत आला।
बहुत बाहर चला गया। अबे 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 आजी दीजी रन बन चुका है। मैं ऊपर आ जा, तू फिर फैजी को जाने दे पीछे। चाहिए शाम आजा फैजी, नहीं चाहिए फैजी। क्या बात है, वेरी वेल डन, वेरी वेल डन। गुड बॉल जाहिद, गुड बॉल जाहिद। जाहिद शो योर क्लास बेबी, शो योर क्लास। शाबाश, इजी प्ले नहीं होना चाहिए। चलो चलो चलो, कोई बात नहीं, चलो। कम ऑन बॉयज, कम ऑन बॉयज। चलो चलो चलो, बैक करके बैक करेंगे, बॉलर को बैक करेंगे। अच्छी कर रहा है।
Is into the attack, bowling his first over. Slight surprise because yesterday we did see Tabish Khan and Mohammad Saqib Khan both bowling 3 overs each. Sohail Khan on strike this time. Up in the air. Was there an outside edge on that one? You can see the cheering going on. And A lot of crowd that has come in as well, Junaid, which is very good to see.
Well, that's right, and they have turned up in numbers. It's the final, it's the big occasion. Saturday.
Here's Colonel Zahid, deep ball specialist. Once again, a swing and a miss. Oh, that's been given as a wide. Colonel Zahid could not believe that one. Colonel Zahid, well, he's participated in the Abu Dhabi T10 League as well recently. Spends most of his cricket, or plays most of his cricket in the United Arab Emirates now. Also a part of the Lahore Qalandars in the PSL. Originally from Pakistan. None for two to start off in his first over. He didn't have the opportunity to bowl in the semi-finals. And it will be a very good opportunity this time as the two experienced Pakistani internationals are batting together at the moment. Some fiery pace bowling here, Junaid.
That's right, and that's what he has up his sleeve. Can really give a few notches up. There you have a look at it, providing width, but beaten for pace a couple of times in the over. Sohail Khan. It's a good start to the bowling. First over yet, none for two. Sohail Khan on strike has consumed 9 deliveries for only 3. Sohail Tanveer, on the other hand, has got off to a decent start. Oh, that one kicked off after pitching. Brilliant delivery. Taking the batsman and the keeper by surprise. Not being able to lash onto that. Mohammad Afzal. A good over here, Vanch.
Absolutely, this is furious bowling from Colonel Zahid. He's pitching it up and look at the pace. He's giving it the effort as well and beating Sohail Khan thrice now. It's no joke. There you go. Absolutely squaring him up. Very, very smart bowling from Colonel as well. Bowling in the right areas.
And this time managed to get some bat on ball, but not enough to get on the other side of the pitch. They are in the middle of something special here. KANOO strikers 26 for 2 inside the power play. Just the sort of effort, just the sort of start they would have needed with the ball in hand, and all the bowlers delivering up until this point, and that is something they would want to get on in the overs from 7 to 15. But the task is cut out as far as Cloud 7 Qalandars are concerned. But would want to finish this off on a bright note.
Final delivery of the power play delayed as one of the fielder was moving behind the wicket keeper. The umpire rightly pointing it out as well. Sohail Khan 3 of 11. He's struggling to middle the ball here. And as we were making the point, Junaid, it's good to see such a crowd come in. Lots of youngsters as well. Lots of people will cherish this moment watching the finals of the Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup.
And pushes it towards the offside. Trying to get across for a quick single. And well backed up by the wicket keeper. Was trying to go at the striker's end. Sohail Tanveer got down to the end of it. Well, that's the end of the power play. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets.
With the end of the power play, we have a change in voice as well. Suraj is back in.
Well, good evening, everybody, and what a power play this has been for KANOO strikers in the final. 26 for 4. They have reduced Cloud 7 Qalandars as the signal for the end of the power play has been signaled. And we would like to thank all our sponsors in the OGC Foundation Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News, title sponsor Osemi Geotechnic Company. Many thanks to Mr. Masood, organizing partner Tamimi Tafga and Tamimi Group. Many thanks to Mr. Dilwar, Mr. Ayman, and Mr. Ashfaq, broadcast and event partner Pacific Star Sports, Mr. Mahmood Merchant, organizing partner Axis United Trading Company Limited, and Fireox Group, F&B partner Shehzada and Mughal Restaurant, trophy sponsors Tapa Tamimi and partner Toyam Sports, Pearl Index, Aftab Saudi Cricket, Eastern Province Cricket Association, TSCC, Cosmo Cosmetics, Oxrite, Armaf Perfumes, Shams Corner, Nature and Pure, and GHS Properties. We thank you all for your continued support and for the success of the Yosemite Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. With the conclusion of the power play now, KANOO strikers will look to consolidate their position here, Junaid.
Well, it's going to be tough, Suraj. It's a daunting task from here on as we change in the bowling. See change in the bowling. Umair Ali Khan introduced. Shot pulled away. He's got a fielder out there in the deep. Couple of bounces. And will get across for a single. Now, Sohail Tanveer has got himself off to a decent start. He's been middling the ball really well. And that is something they would want to get off to a very... Convert that, start into a big one, Suraj.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw how KANOO strikers, they themselves struggled in the power play. Well, they got a monster partnership. And now Cloud 7 Qalandars, with the two experienced batsmen out there in the middle, need to replicate what Syed Faizan Tanveer and Umair Ali Khan did in the first innings here. Umair, absolutely brilliant with the bat, now has the ball in hand with a massive smile on his face, and why not, looking to try and disrupt this experienced partnership.
And that is something he's done in this tournament. Whenever has been brought out to try and break in a partnership, he has delivered for his captain. And Hisham Sheikh has been absolutely top-notch with his bowling changes, has fiddled with the batting order as well, has come in whenever the situation has demanded it to, has batted at 3, 4, 5, and then with his field placements, with his bowling changes, has been really right on top of his captaincy. And this time he gets towards the point region, and what a catch that is! Absolutely brilliant. He's been trying to target that area every time the ball has been pitched short. This time gets right of the meat of the bat. Fielder making that run towards his left has plugged it perfectly. Umair with a dance, a bit of a jiggle, and that celebration as number 5 is back in the hut for Cloud 7 Qalandars here, Suraj.
Or the experienced man departs at the worst possible time, the first over after the power play, and you can already put the man of the match trophy name on this man right there, Umair. He has dismissed Sohail Khan, who had struggled out there in the middle, at no point really got going, 3 of 14 deliveries. Umair just gently bowls that. That's a nice looking cut there over point, but this is a special catch, running towards his left and then adjusts himself. And the two men who are responsible for that monster partnership combine for this wicket. And it's a massive moment with Cloud 7 Qalandars reeling here with half their side back in the dugout at 27 for 5.
There you see the man in the picture, a happy captain, Hisham Sheikh. Just carrying on a performance from the last game in terms of their bowling. 5 already down. Well, they would like to consider they've got one hand on the trophy. Then again, you would want to make sure you get the job done properly. Raja is out there in the middle, and he will get to face Umair.
Brilliant stuff there from Umair. Impact with the bat, now impact with the ball. Raja, the new man out there in the middle, out in number 7. Well, KANOO strikers found themselves in a similar position, didn't they, Junaid? They were 32 for 5 at this very stage. And then the partnership between Umair and Faizan took off. They had to be patient. And now Raja and Tanveer out there in the middle for the 7th wicket partnership have to do something similar in terms of heroics.
That's absolutely spot on. They'll have to try and stitch a partnership together, as Umair and Faizan could do, and Raja and Tanveer will have to try and draw some inspiration, some confidence out of somewhere. And this man on your screens, and Sohail Tanveer, holds absolutely key with the bat as well. He's done his job with the ball.
Looks to pull there. He's got the edge and he has to walk. Wow, what an over this is from Umair. Absolute gold dust from the all-rounder. Not happy with his batting display. He decides that he wants the ball in hand, and he picks up the 2 most important batsmen in the middle order. First Sohail Khan, and now Sohail Tanveer. Cloud 7 Qalandars, well, this chase has gone completely opposite of the plan here. They never really got going from ball 1. Sohail Tanveer's campaign comes to an end. He has been brilliant with the ball towards the end. can't provide the heroics with the bat, and KANOO strikers now surely have had one hand on the trophy.
Well, that was short, deciding to pull, gets the outside edge, and Umair Khan, the man with the golden arm, doesn't even bother to have a look at the umpire. He sets off straight away with a celebration and an ebullient KANOO striker side. 28 for a 6. Cloud 7 Kalandars don't know what has struck them.
Well, in terms of having a plan for the chase, this has been the complete opposite for Cloud 7 Kalandars. Having done so well to reach the final, having started so well in the final, the power play was going according to plan. They had the first 6 or 7 overs. They were all over the KANOO strikers. And since then, the game has just slipped away from their grasp here. Shahid Doga, the new batsman, in to replace Sohail Tanveer. And they need a blinder from somewhere out there. They're losing wickets in a hurry here. KANOO strikers 4 wickets away from their hands on the trophy here. Umair, wow, what a performance. 2 for 2 with the ball after his exploits with the bat. He has surely locked up the man of the match trophy as he goes to bowl his final delivery, and he's got him! Oh my word, Umair, what a game you are having in the final. You deserve everything that's come your way. You have ripped through the Cloud 7 Kalandars. You have broken their spirit, and surely now, Cloud 7 Kalandars, with 7 wickets down, are reeling here. Golden Duck. Umair has got 3 wickets in this over, Junaid. What are we watching here?
Well, could he have done something more? I don't think so. He has given everything he had in his tank. Umair Ali Khan with the bat, with the ball. 3 wickets in an over. A brilliant performance. And again, that length rising onto the batsman. Takes a thickish outside edge, and Mohammad Afzal does the rest. And a bit of a dance to celebrate wicket number 3 in the first over. And what a bowling performance this has turned out to be from KANOO strikers yet again. Bowled out the opponents in the first semi-final, and here have reduced Cloud 7 Kalandars, have experienced Cloud 7 Kalandars for 28 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Brilliant. What a performance this is. This was Sohail Khan's wicket. This is what started it off. Faizan taking the catch there at deep point. Brilliant. And then Sohail Tanveer soon after departing. Afzal completes the catch. And just one more for good measure. Brilliant delivery. No room whatsoever there. Completely cramping him up there. And after 84 of 37 with the bat, he comes up with the ball in his very first over and dismantles the middle order of the Cloud 7 Kalandars. 28 for 7 after 7 overs. Where do they go from here? I'm not sure as Karnal comes back into the attack.
We want to make sure at least they play out the next few overs. You know, it's going to be a huge task from here on. It's going to be a miracle if they have to try and go for that target. Well, I'm not quite sure about that strategy. There's Raja trying to go after the bowling. The very first delivery from Karnal Zahid. It's not going to be easy because they've been a top-notch bowling side, KANOO.
What a performance this has been. The biggest stage, all the bowlers have swarmed in and performed collectively. And now KANOO strikers will make sure that they wrap things up here and give no slip to Cloud 7 Kalandars.
Again, a swing and a miss. You can hear the chirps from behind. All those close-in fielders, they are right on money. Got their tails up. And here's the captain. Have led them really well. Hisham Sheikh, been absolutely top class with his field changes as well. The captain of the Saudi national side, leading KANOO strikers in this tournament. Here goes Karnal Zahid with his third delivery. 2 dots already. And again, a swing and a miss.
Brilliant stuff this from Karnal. Just 2 runs from his first over. And then he starts off with the dot balls here. Puts the pressure immediately on the batsmen here. They have to swing at some point. Their current run rate on the 4 and over, not nearly needed. Losing wickets so swiftly And that over from Umair, completely breaking their spirit here. Any chance of a comeback snuffed out in that over. Karnal bowling with great discipline here, starting off with 3 dot balls. Raja yet to find the middle of the bat yet. Can the effort delivery go straight over back to the bowler's head? That is a quality shot there from Raja. Well, that is a shot that just releases the handbrake for the first time, really, for the Cloud 7 Kalandars. Gets back on the back foot and then punches that over the umpire on the bowler's head.
And the safest area to access on the field, going straight over the bowler's head, and gets himself a boundary. And that should do his confidence a world of good in terms of striking the ball. Raja.
Deliveries left here, looking for the comeback. This time a short delivery, digs that shot there. Raja looking to chase after Karnal here. That should be okay in terms of the first bouncer. Another dot ball to trot up for Karnal here. Brilliant bowling from the pacer.
A lot of batsmen getting a look in terms of facing the number of deliveries they've faced in this game. Has been Mohammad Sohail, who's been top-notch in terms of getting them over the line on a couple of occasions. Then on a big stage, once Sohail departed, there hasn't been any contributions.
The 8th again, he cramped him for room there. It's a painful one there. Might have caught him on the midriff there. It's a dot ball to end the over. 4 runs coming off that Karnal over. Brilliant stuff this. The KANOO strikers have they strengthened their grip in the final here. Cloud 7 Kalandars getting very little here in terms of any sort of joy. Raja nearly dragging that onto his stumps, but it's a dot ball to end the over. 8 overs gone. 32 for 7.
Looked like that one hurried on him. Just making sure Raja is alright there. Karnal side has been a nippy customer with the ball. And really rise onto the batsman. Right, Umair back for his second over. And what an inspiring game he's having. 80 plus with the bat. Some lusty blows towards that mid-wicket region. Massive sixes, colossal hitting. And when his turn with the ball came, picked up 3 wickets in an over. And has turned this game completely into KANOO strikers' favour. He's got a wideish first slip. Second slip, should I be calling that? It's got Junaid on strike for the very first time. He prods it towards the offside. No run taken.
Well, Junaid was far too expensive with the ball. 50 runs conceded in the 3 overs. Now tasked with trying to do a bit of pinch hitting coming in at number 9. I don't know how he's going to tackle this with Raja out there in the middle. For KANOO strikers, they'll be enjoying this phase of the game here.
Again, gently pushes it towards the third man region. Wide of the point fieldsman. Get across for a single. And that is something they'll have to try and do here, Suraj, because there's no way they're not going to get close to that total. Just try and stitch a partnership. Get a few sighters in. And if and when a moment arrives, just try and attack and see how it pans out for them.
From Cloud 7 Kalandar's point of view, it's all about trying to drag this game as long as possible. Like you mentioned there, Junaid rather, 150 required, just under 12 overs, just 3 wickets in hand.
Look like
He goes for the big pull there.
Yep, that's right. Look like got a thickish inside edge. Job well done by Afzal once again. And again, he's trying to go after the bowling. Hasn't been able to connect that really well, barring that one occasion which went for 4.
Here's Umair, a bit more quieter over this, considering the carnage in the previous. Beats the fielder there at Mudaf and races away to the boundary. Well, Raja has had very clear thoughts in his mind as to how to tackle on the bowler. He wants to swing at everything possible. Nice looking drive there to the offside. And a welcome boundary for Cloud 7 Kalandars.
Yep, this one right of the meat of the bat, beating a diving mid-off fieldsman. And straight into the hoarding there.
2 deliveries left now. Again, digs that shot. He's pulled that well, Raja. That's sailing over. And the chance dropped. The long on was making his move there. Umer, the wry smile on his face. He feels that he should have had his fourth. Raja going for that pull shot, not finding the meat of the back on that occasion, nearly hauling out to long on that occasion. So look at the equation now, 146 required from 68 deliveries. Surely KANOO strikers can't lose it from here, but we have seen stranger things in this format. And after a crazy partnership today, anything is possible. But with Raja and Junaid out there in the middle, they will need something special and divine intervention probably to see Cloud 7 Qalandars anywhere near the total as we head towards the final delivery of the ninth. Brilliant from Umer here. Nicely played on the onside. He should just get a single. 6 runs coming off that Umer over. It's 9 overs gone. It's 38 for 7.
Going just under a runner ball is Raja. Junaid Zawar has faced a couple of deliveries for a single. And that's the equation. 145 to get off the final 11. Going at 4.22 runs in over. 38 for 7. Not a happy reading if you are a Cloud 7 Qalandars fan. As Mohammad Karnal Zaid, I beg your pardon, is back for another over. No slip this time. No gully. It's balled 2 overs, none for 6. And it's bowled well right throughout this tournament. Has complemented Saqib and Tabish Khan. Right, Raja on strike. And again, trying to target that mid-wicket region. Beaten for pace once again, Suraj.
Brilliant delivery there. Digs that shot. Raja looking to pull at every occasion that he gets. They know that it's an opportunity for Raja to just look to swing every time. So third man, fine leg, all will be very eager to try and catch if anything of a top edge does occur. Look at the carry there for the keeper.
Brilliant. And this time that's quite up in the air. This should be a decent chance for KANOO strikers. And is the captain underneath. Flicks out a very good catch. And number 8 departs. Raja trying one shot too many, and that has brought about his downfall. Karnal Zaid picks up his first of the night. And what an inspiring bowling performance we are witnessing here, Suraj.
Superb from Karnal. He gave nothing away to Raja Kasir. 10 of 13 deliveries, a couple of nice fours for him, but he couldn't prolong his innings. As Cloud 7 Qalandars now with the number 10 out there in the middle will feel that their chances for the hands on the trophy is extinguishing with every delivery there. Raja Kasir departs for 10, 38 for 8.
There you have a look at it. He's trying to hurry himself onto the batsman. There have been quite a few deliveries. Raja has tried desperately to get away. And then this time connection, but not of the meat of the bat. Going in a completely different direction. Much to the liking of the captain, Hisham Sheikh, who doesn't disappoint, doesn't make any mistake. Pretty comfortably underneath the ball and judge that to perfection. Celebrations for KANOO. It's going to be Fazal Afridi who will be out there in the middle.
And he did his job with the ball here, Fazal Afridi. He did so well towards the end of the innings when KANOO strikers were looking at a score of near 200. He did so well to pull things back, dismissing both Faizan and Umer. So well on that occasion, and now finds himself with his team staring down the barrel here at a required run rate of 13.5 with 2 wickets to go here. Fazal Afridi out there in the middle with KANOO strikers looking to wrap this up as quickly as possible.
Talking about wrapping up the games, they wrapped up the semi-final the other day inside 7 overs. And this one, 9.2, 38 for 8. Karnal Zaid, 1 for 6. Still got 4 deliveries left in his third over. Number 9, number 10 in the middle. They'll have to try and delay the inevitable. Can they try and do it? Right on money, right into the block hole. Watchfully played towards the cover fieldsman. No run taken.
Nicely bowled there from Karnal. And after just creating all sorts of trouble early on. He's got the ball to move around. He's given nothing away. Another brilliant over from him. Look at that, 1 for 6 in the 2.5 overs that he's bowled here. Brilliant from Karnal. He's not got the bunch of wickets that he was looking for, but he's completely stopped the flow of runs here. Fazal now on strike, looking to strike and anything in his arc here. Here goes Karnal with an offer there. Dot ball again. Brilliant over this from him. Nothing given away with the wicket. Superb stuff this from Karnal Zaid.
They've been a top-notch side in all departments, ticking all the boxes. KANOO strikers have got the fast bowling to get the job done. The likes of Tabish, Saqib, and with the bat, plenty of all-rounders in their ranks.
Slower delivery there, takes the pace off nicely. He's given nothing to Fazal to try and hit here. Bowled dot after dot in this over as we head towards the halfway stage of the chase here. And KANOO strikers have done all the hard work here and now just 2 wickets away from being crowned champions of the Osemi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. All smiles all across the boys in dark blue here, enjoying their outing as the final delivery of the 10th. Has played that through the covers nicely. Wasn't making good contact on it. Still chasing this down. Should just get 2 runs to end the over. No maiden for Karnal on that occasion. It's 10 overs gone. We're halfway through the chase. It's 40 for 8. Well, at the halfway stage, Cloud 7 Qalandars have found themselves in all sorts of trouble in the OGC Foundation Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News. I'd like to thank our title sponsor, Asami Geotechnique Company, organizing partner Tamimi Tafga and Tamimi Group, broadcast and event partner Pacific Star Sports, organizing partner Axis United Trading Company Limited, and Fireox Group, F&B partners Shahzada and Mughal Restaurants, and the trophy sponsors Tapa Tamimi and partners. Also would like to extend our thank yous to Toyam Sports, Pearl Index, Afsab, Saudi Cricket, Eastern Province Cricket Association, TSCC, Cosmo Cosmetics, Oxrite, Armaf Perfumes, Shams Corner, Nature and Pure, and GHS Properties. We thank you all for your continued support, and you are a massive contributor to the success of the Osemi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025 here in Dammam in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Well, wonderful scenes here as KANOO strikers have nearly completed the job here, 2 wickets away from being crowned champions, having done all the damage in the first 10. Now can maybe just take their foot off the gas and try and dismiss these 2 as quickly as possible.
That's right, and Tabish Khan back for his last over. Just want to get the job done here. It's going to be a fitting end to the contest if he manages to knock out the last 2 batsmen. Has been the leading wicket taker. He's picked up wickets for fun. 6 for 10 in the all-important first semi-final. Here goes Tabish once again. And again trying to bring the ball into the batsman. Has done that on a continuous occasions. And struck the right lens every time. He's given nothing away.
Good delivery there from Tabish. 1 for 10 from his 3 overs, looking to wrap up his quota of 4 overs and wrap up his tournament with the ball in hand here. I think we have just lost temporary light here, Junaid. That's one of the floodlights seem to have failed here. Wonderful to see the floodlights that have been contributing one of its kind here in Dammam in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and the lights come off soon after. Wonderful to see.
That's right, one of its kind stadium, ground rather, in this part of the kingdom. All thanks to the EPCA, the Mimi Group, Fireox unit. Here goes Tabish. Again, a ride on money. Wanted to have a heave towards the mid-wicket, right at the very last moment. Deciding to just stab that towards the cover region. Just trying to avoid, or delay rather, the inevitable. There's no way they're going to chase down from here. Still 143 to get in the last 58 deliveries left. Junaid and Fazila, they're in the middle. He's got a slip in place now. Again, well bowled. Gets the inside part of the bat. They're going to come back for a second here. The throw comes in on the bounce towards Afzal. That's good running.
Good running indeed. Cloud 7 Qalandars still looking to get those runs ticking. They'll at best want to try and half the deficit as much as possible. Still 141 away from the target. That current required run rate over 14 and over now. 2 wickets away here, KANOO strikers. They're doing their best here, Cloud 7 Kalandars, to try and delay the inevitable. Here goes Tabish. That one looking to just dab that on the onside, looking for a quick single. Majid with good fielding there on that occasion.
And the best part from KANOO strikers' perspective, Suraj, is they've been really good in their fielding overall. Have taken their catches. Batting and bowling has been absolutely top notch, but fielding has definitely complemented their overall play.
Oh, he's cleaned them over. Tabish gets his second. Beautifully bowled there to Junaid. That pitched outside off stump, hooked in and beats them all, ends up. And now KANOO strikers are just 1 wicket away with their name on the trophy awaits. Brilliant stuff this from Tabish. Gets his second wicket, bowled with real discipline and control, and getting the ball to nip in and clean up Junaid. It's 42 for 9.
Well, we haven't seen this for the first time in this tournament. Tabish Khan coming into ball and brings the ball into the batsman. There you have a look at it. Junaid Zawar is trying to heave it, but then that late swing takes the leg stump out of the way and sends it for a walk, and that celebration to round things off. Gets his second of the evening, and just 1 wicket away from a famous victory here are KANOO Strikers Cricket Club.
Beautiful delivery there, and that wicket, you can see the excitement from them. As Umair Lodi, the skipper, comes out to bat here. As Cloud 7 Kalandars with their final roll of resistance here. KANOO strikers have been perfect since over 7 of their batting. They have let Cloud 7 Kalandars get nowhere near this final since then. And a bit of banter exchanged by the two skippers, enjoying themselves out there, a wry smile on their faces. And now Tabish has a chance to wrap this up with 11 overs gone here. Tabish can expect this one to go full and straight. Tabish to Umair, already picked up 2 wickets, 2 for 12, as he looks up to bowl his final delivery. Look at the field there, Junaid. It's almost like street cricket here. They're all around the batsman. Here's Tabish to Umair. This could be this. Here goes Tabish. Oh, wide outside off stump. Ball just dies down on the keeper and ends with a dot ball. 2 runs and a wicket from that Tabish over as he finishes his 4 overs for 2 for 12. Magnificent with the ball. Tabish, as have been the KANOO strikers. And after 11 overs, CSQ are 42 for 9.
Another top-notch performance from their main man, Tabish Khan, finishing with the figures of 2 for 12 in his 4. After a player of the match award the other night. And that's going to have Mohammad Saqib back from the other end. Just got 1 wicket left. 9 overs to go. Left arm over the wicket. It's got a slip in place now. And again, pitched up. It's not going to be easy to try and see out these bowlers. They've been really tough right throughout. Mohammad Saqib has hit those lengths. Has been really quick at times. Fazal there trying to access the offside. Not getting anything behind that one. 3 for 14. Divided early in Rhodes into this all-important final. Here he goes again. In the slot. Again, prods it towards the cover. Just trying to play through the motion here, Suraj.
Yeah, they're just running through the motions. And speaking of running, KANOO strikers, the players on the bench are ready to run on the field here. They're a wicket away from their hands on the trophy. A trophy that they worked so hard throughout the AHMED Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup 2025. 9 days of action has culminated right here, right now. As Mohammad Saqib, 3 for 14, looks to wrap things up here.
That has been dispatched through the covers. And a boundary for Fazal Afridi. A touch shot, stayed on the back foot. No intention to keep that ball down. Went a bit aerial. And once it beats that outfield, it was going to go all the way towards the boundary ropes for a 4.
Nice shot there off the bat of Fazal Afridi, helping his statistics here in this format. That one looking just exposes all his stumps there. Fazal Mohammed has to be a lot more fuller and straighter. He is to look to castle Fazal Afridi here. Brilliant bowling as he just looks to tighten the screws here. Mohammad Saqib Khan, 3 for 18, wreaking all the havoc early on. And finding themselves in such a position where they really have enjoyed the final. That is very rare to see, very rare to tell that you have just motor through the final with real ease there. It's in the air, lands safely past point. And another boundary as the 50 comes up for Cloud 7 Kalandars. A half cheer, maybe a smile. Don't think so with the game all but wrapped up here. Bit of width on offer. That's a clever adjustment, beating the fielder at point for a boundary.
Well, that's right, and a very late adjustment. And all the tailenders, they enjoy their batting, don't they?
Nice delivery here. Again, it's not straight to the back to the bowler. Not finding them. It's a dot ball to end the over. 8 runs coming off that Mohammad Shakib over. 3 overs for him, 3 for 22. It's 12 overs gone. It's 50 for 9.
There you have a look at it. A pretty happy bunch. The boys in dark blue. All right smiles. Have got the job done brilliantly. Never looked like it in the first 7 overs, especially the way the fast bowlers for Cloud 7 Kalandars started this game off in a partnership that we will remember for times to come. Faizan and Umair providing the impetus. At a point in time, it looked like they might just well cross their way towards that 215, 220 mark. It was a good comeback from Cloud 7 Kalandars, but with the ball, they've been top-notch, KANOO strikers. Here's Majid. Umair Lodi there. Not in position to play that.
Umair trying to get some contact here. Yet to make any contact with the ball as Majid looking to castle open the captain here.
There goes Majid again. And again, a swing and a miss. Not getting to the pitch of the ball. Not sure if that is the right strategy. It's not going to make any difference though. Still a long way away from the target. And a pretty relaxed bunch of players there. All ready to run down to the center once this game is wrapped up. And again, a swing and a miss.
Good stuff this from Majid, getting an over to roll his arm here and try and find the wicket. Just waiting for the stadium to explode in celebration here. The KANOO strikers out there in the dugout, all on their feet. They know that they're just a wicket away with the tail exposed here. Umair yet to find any sort of runs for him as Majid looks to dismiss him. Oh, he's very close. That is as close as they can be to wrap things up here. Majid has to get a lot closer to the stumps though, Junaid.
Well, that's right, and that one looked like it struck round about the 4th stump mark. It was a decent shout, but the umpire had it covered.
Two deliveries left now in this over. Can Majid wrap things up? Goes for another swing and a miss, and yet another dot ball. 5 dots in a row here. Umair looking to just swing at everything that's in front of him. Majid yet to really target the stumps.
He'll definitely try and get something right on target, and well, we've got their names written all over it. KANOO strikers.
Final delivery of the 13th. It's another big swing and a miss, and it's a dot ball to end the over. Have a maiden as well in this final. Majid gets the maiden there. It's 13 overs gone. It's 50 for 9.
He's trying to swing everything away. Umair Khan not making even a single contact in that over. 50 for 9 it is after the end of 13 overs. Looks like it's going to be Saqib. Well, there you have a look at it. There's no shortage of the crowd turning up in numbers. They've enjoyed a very good game, especially in the first innings. Some massive sixes, brilliant boundaries. 2 batsmen going absolutely great guns for almost the entirety of that middle phase.
The final 7, that's all the dignitaries still out there in the middle with the game all but wrapped up, waiting till the very end. SACF back in the attack.
Is that taken?
Oh, it's edged and it's gone!
Takes the outside edge, and Mohammad Saqib with the celebration. As you can see, the dark blue shirts, a tidal wave of KANOO Strikers players running up to Mohammad Saqib and lifts him up off the ground. What an inspiring performance this has been from KANOO Strikers. Looked like they were down and out inside the power play. Then came Umair, then came Faizan. A partnership for all of us to remember for times to come. It looked like Cloud 7 Qalandars got themselves back into the contest and gave something to play for. But then the likes of Tabish, Saqib provided the early inroads, and that collective performance have got themselves a name written on that trophy here, Suraj.
Special performance, absolutely special from KANOO Strikers. A comfortable, a commanding performance in the final. After scoring 182 with the bat, they dismissed Cloud 7 Qalandars for just 50. What a sight this is. They're all bowing in prayer, and now they can explode in celebration. Brilliant scenes for KANOO Strikers. A commanding performance in the semi-finals, and they have topped that with a brilliant performance against a very good outfit in Cloud 7 Qalandars. Commiserations to the boys in light blue, led by the likes of Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, who've had fantastic tournaments, but they have fallen short at the final hurdle. And the name on the trophy, as you can see from Umair, he will get the man of the match for his exploits with both bat and ball, as KANOO Strikers are the champions of the Osemi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. Congratulations to the boys in blue.
It's been a proper team performance from KANOO Strikers, the crown champions of the Osemi Foundation Day Cup 2025, powered by Dafa News. Celebrations all the way through. Well, there you have a look at it. The drums are out. Umair has danced his way right throughout the first innings and in the second one. And this time has been joined by a lot of his teammates. 80 plus with the bat and 3 crucial wickets when his turn came with the ball. Of course, not to forget the likes of Saqib, Karnal, Tabish, everybody stepping up. The last 2 games have been absolutely phenomenal from KANOO Strikers' perspective. One-sided semi-final, one-sided final. They have been the team to beat right throughout and the deserving champions of this tournament, Suraj.
Superb, absolutely superb. Semi-final dominated, final dominated too. And against a really experienced outfit in Cloud 7 Qalandars, led by their skipper Umair. For Cloud 7 Qalandars will know that his team have been roundly beaten in the final. Sohail Khan and Sohail Tanveer will wrap up their campaigns respectively. They have been fantastic throughout and have provided a real star quality and star power in the Osemi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. It's an opportunity for them to learn and grow from this experience and come back a stronger team in next edition. For KANOO Strikers, on the other hand, nearly perfection achieved on the pitch there. Brilliant from them as the drums roll out, the dances continue. Umair is having the time of his life. There's going to be a party tonight for the KANOO Strikers Cricket Club. They can enjoy these scenes. These are magnificent scenes here at the APC Al-Tamimi Cricket Ground here in Dammam in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And KANOO Strikers Cricket Club enjoy their victory, and they'll party long into the night as they can enjoy the performance and the trophy.
And there you have a look at it. Still dancing their way through. A performance to be absolutely proud of. KANOO Strikers Cricket Club winners of the Osemi Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025 powered by Dafa News. And this is how it panned out for the Cloud 7 Qalandars. No real contributions with the bat right throughout. They've struggled to get those partnerships going after early inroads provided by The KANOO strike bowlers. It's 12 for Suhail Tanveer of 7, 10 for Raja Kaisar, and Fazal Afridi getting a couple of boundaries towards the later end of the innings. Other than that, not being able to manage themselves into double digits. 7 extras dismissed in 13.1 overs. Could only manage 50. It's a huge defeat. In terms of the bowling, Tabish picked up 2 for 12 in his 4 overs, 4 for 22. Mohammad Saqib, what an inspiring bowling performance from him. 3 for Umair Khan, who has been the main man of this all-important final, and Karnal Zahid picking up a wicket as well. 6, 6, 8, 10, and then tried to stitch a partnership, and then nothing significant right throughout that innings. Has been a one-way traffic as far as this game was concerned. 84 of 37, 52 of 38. That partnership that has been instrumental in getting them back into the game, and eventually being winning contributions for their side. Suhail Khan, Fazal Afridi picking up 3 apiece. Tanveer and Shahid picking up 1 wicket each, and no contributions in terms of the batting for Cloud 7 Qalandars, and Saqib, Umair, Tabish, Karnal all chipping in with their wickets. KANOO strikers CC winning this game and the trophy by 132 runs.
Well, sensational stuff here for KANOO Strikers Cricket Club, as we'll be showing you the highlights of the chase here. It never really got going, and as soon as Mohammad Suhail's wicket went in the very first over, courtesy of a special catch from Faizan, from there it just felt like the Cloud 7 Qalandars were going to struggle. What a catch that was. It really did set the tone, and from there they just knew that they got the big fish and never really let out from there. The power play was all about the devastation of the KANOO Strikers bowlers ripping through the front line. Tabish Khan picking up 2, Mohammad Saqib Khan with 4 for him. Absolutely demolishing the top order in the power play, and they never really got going. The catching was brilliant to support the bowlers. A couple of big shots were played from the Cloud 7 Qalandars batsmen, courtesy of Suhail Tanveer. It felt like maybe, just maybe, he might provide the heroics with the bat, but that was very short-filled. Quick wickets departed as soon as the danger man, the man of the moment, Umair Ali Khan, came in with the ball and absolutely finished off Cloud 7 Qalandars. 3 wickets in that over. After that, heroics with his bat, and then with the ball, getting that 3rd wicket in the final delivery of his first over. And from there on, it was just a mere formality as wickets kept tumbling at regular intervals for Cloud 7 Qalandars. At no point really did they threaten to chase theirs. KANOO Strikers winning the final by a massive margin, 132 runs. That is some margin in a final. You very seldom see that. Very rarely you see such a one-sided final, but that just shows you how KANOO Strikers have been in this tournament. So dominant in the semi-finals and then the finals. They went for the big shots. The catching was still flawless there. The skipper making no mistake as he balanced it well. Junaid was castle there with that brilliant delivery from Tabish. No chance for the number 10 batsman, seeing his stumps crashing out there. And this saw a couple of hits from resistance for Cloud 7 Qalandars, getting them to that 50-run mark. And this was that cut shot nicely played through point. But that was the final moment of resistance by Cloud 7 Qalandars. The final wicket was taken behind the stumps. That was brilliant. Made no mistake with his catching. And KANOO Strikers Cricket Club rejoice and celebrate. What a performance from them throughout this tournament. And they are the deserved champions of the AHMED Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025. There you have it. KANOO Strikers Cricket Club winning the final of the AHMED Geotechnique Foundation Day Cup 2025 by 132 runs. A massive, massive margin for them.
and event partner Pacific Star Sports, who came on board and who has provided a brilliant quality of visuals. A big round of applause for Pacific Star Sports as well. And the team who worked really hard, the team of 7 members, I would like to take each and everyone's name here to start with the production head Raju. You did a pretty good job, as well as Adarsh, the young boy, Jayu, Abhay, Sandeep, Atharva and Chandan, because it was really tough. It was windy conditions, but they made sure not to move an inch, and they provided us brilliant visuals throughout this tournament. And talking about this final encounter, what an incredible game of cricket we have witnessed. This game has been all about twists and turns, spills and thrills, and this game was nothing short of a Bollywood suspense thriller. At 35 for 7, KANOO recovered quite well, posting 182 in their allotted 20 overs. It was an incredible partnership between experienced Umer Ali Khan and young Faizan. They were the rescue rangers, and when the second inning started, it was all about the bowlers of KANOO, and they won this game by a huge total of 131 runs, and they deserve to be called as the champions of the Osemi Geotechnic Foundation Day Cup. And commiserations to the runner-up team. They played quite well, they fought hard, but they clearly belongs to KANOO Group. To start with the awards, let me call upon Mr. Alam Shams, the owner of Shams Corner. May I request Mr. please Alam Shams to come ahead. There were quite a few notable performances coming from this game. The likes of Faizan, the young boy, he showcased his talent and showed everyone he is one of the best batters in this region, scoring a crucial 52 runs with the blade in the first innings. The likes of Sohail Khan playing for Cloud 7, he got 3 wickets in his kitty. When the second innings started, the bowler SACF got 4 wickets in his kitty. He bowled quite well, but the player of the match goes to the one man, the big match player Umer Ali Khan, for his brilliant 83 of 37 balls with the help of 5 fours and 7 maximums. Plenty of awards for you, Umer Ali Khan. There is a perfume from Armaf, one of our sponsors who supported us throughout this tournament, and a gift hamper from Cosmo Cosmetics. पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक उमेर, काफ़ी बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट, आप पे काफ़ी भरोसा करके बुलाया गया था, कैसा फील कर रहे हैं आप?
या बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम, सबसे पहले अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ, एंड स्पेशली थैंक्स टू अवेज़ भाई, काविश भाई, कानो ऑल मैनेजमेंट, और जिन्होंने मुझ पर ये भरोसा किया, और मेरी अम्मी जो है वो भी दुआएं कर रही थी, फैमिली स्पेशली थैंक्स टू सब मेरे घर वाले, खान लाला, रहीम, अब्दुल्ला, करीम, जितने भी वहाँ बैठे हुए थे, बस अल्लाह पाक ने आज इज़्ज़त दी है, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, बता नहीं सकता, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी।
37 for 5, क्या चल रहा था दिमाग में, क्योंकि आप तो काफ़ी बड़े बड़े मैचेस खेल चुके, लेकिन आपके साथ थे यंग बॉय फैज़ान।
यार अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, आपको पता है कि प्रेशर हैंडल में खेलते हैं, वहाँ पे यूज़ टू हो गए, लेकिन जाके बस थोड़ा विकेट के ऊपर टाइम दिया और अपनी नेशनल गेम खेली, और उसमें अल्लाह पाक ने कामयाबी दी।
और किसे डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे आप ये अवार्ड?
ये डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा मैं अपने दोनों ट्विंस को, मोहसिन मरवान को। थैंक यू।
चलो, वेल डन उमेर, और काफ़ी मज़ा आया, ऑल द बेस्ट। So that was the player of the match, Umer Ali Khan. And coming to the individual awards, it has been a brilliant 9 days of event with 19 matches and 8 teams participating in this tournament. And full marks should be given to the venue partner Tamimi Group. They did a fantastic job in providing such a beautiful facilities, and also they have taken care of each and everyone by providing the delicious food as well as comfortable accommodation. So a big thanks to Tamimi Group. And would like to thank the pillar of Tamimi Group and would like to invite them on stage, the organizers of Tamimi Head Group, to start with Dilawar Hussain. May I request Mr. Dilawar Hussain to come onto the stage. Mr. Ashfaq Khan, the man with 32 years of experience in Tamimi Group. He did a wonderful job by developing the game in this region in Dammam. Big round of applause from Mr. Ashfaq Khan. And the tall and the proud Ayman Butt, may I request you to come and join Mr. Ashfaq Khan and Dilawar Hussain. And the captain of Tamimi team, Mr. Mubashir Hussain. They are the true pillars of Tamimi group, and they made sure that we get this wonderful facility. So big round of applause for all these four gentlemen here. And just a right time, I request tall, handsome looking Dilawar Hussain to say a few words about this event.
Thank you, Mudassir. And thank you everyone who have participated in this event. 9 days, 19 matches. It was a difficult call to make. With 5 days, we were having under rain. I would like to thank my management, Tamimi, who has provided us this tremendous facility. And moreover, I would like to mention the support we got from our camp management, Raja Khurshid team. Without them, it was not possible for us to make this event successful. Thank you everyone, all the players who have participated from Eastern region, Saudi cricketers, the cricketers who have participated from Gulf, and from the cricketer from Pakistan. Sohail Tanveer, Sohail Khan, Tabish Bhai, Ruman Rais, they all were tremendous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Dilawar, and it's time to hear from Ashfaq Khan, the man behind the success of this ground. He did a pretty good job. He worked really hard, and that is the reason we are witnessing such a wonderful facility. May I request you to have a few words about this facility?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Now, as usually we said, east or west, Tamimi is the best. और तमीमी ने ये प्रूव किया है बाय प्रोवाइडिंग अंडर द अम्ब्रेला ऑफ तमीमी ये फैसिलिटी दे के इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ ईस्टर्न रीजन एक प्रूव किया है कि तमीमी जो उनका लगाव है कि स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी हेल्दी एक्टिविटी के साथ वो उन्होंने ये ग्राउंड दे के एक बेहतरीन सहूलत दे के EPCA के जो स्टार थे उसमें इजाफा किया है। इंशाअल्लाह इन फ्यूचर हम पूरी कोशिश करेंगे कि जो भी क्रिकेट के लिए या किसी भी स्पोर्ट्स के लिए जो तमीमी की तरफ से हो सके, हम मैनेजमेंट हमारी बहुत इस मामले में दे आर वेरी हेल्पफुल और हम उनके शुक्रगुजार हैं कि उन्होंने इस तरह की सहूलतें दी। उन्होंने वादा किया है कि और भी इन फ्यूचर इंशाल्लाह इस तरह की सहूलतें अंडर द बैनर ऑफ EPCA एज वेल हम उनको प्रोवाइड करते रहेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thanks a lot, sir. At the initial start of this tournament, we had our own glitches. We faced some internet problems, and one man who came to the rescue is the IT head, Mr. Ayman. But you need to be in the Bollywood. You look quite smart, and you are looking dashing. Few words from you, Ayman.
Thank you, Mudassir. I think Ishwaq and Dilawar have already said the most that we actually wanted to say. I think I have two things to say. First is like being part of the Tamimi team. Obviously, this is a great honor for us to be part of all this. In my 22 years, we have not seen this. We have not seen this level of cricket. We have not seen this level of participation. And second thing I would like to add is for the people who have contributed, the team owners, people who pitched in like Umar Khan Lodi. He brought in people from international players from Pakistan. You know, the first post when we saw Umar's post on Facebook, he mentioning that these guys will be coming, Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan, we all got excited and you know, we saw the rush. And then other people came in and we saw all this participation. So this again, you know, we have never seen this before. And I think this is a stepping stone for something bigger. Maybe ICC has to come now or maybe international cricket has to come here. But we are ready for all that. As Ishfaq said, we have good support from our management. We have a good facility now. So let's hope we see you on an international tournament, inshallah. Thank you so much.
Rightly said, Ayman, because now we have the service of Mr. Iqbal, sir. So definitely we can witness quite a few ACC and ICC tournaments at this venue. To start the awards, let me call first Mr. Raja Khurshid, the project manager of Tamimi Group. Mr. Raja Khurshid, he will be collecting his memento from Mr. Dilawar Hussain. The man who led his team quite well. They did a pretty good job by providing these wonderful facilities and taking care of each and everyone. Next to follow, the man with almost 40 years of experience here is Mr. Naushad Khan, the ground supervisor. A big round of applause for Mr. Naushad Khan. He'll be collecting the award from Ashfaq Khan. Now, definitely. And next is Ishfaq Malik, the management of accommodation. A big round of applause for Ishfaq bhai. And he is the main reason for our comfortable accommodation. Good job done by Mr. Malik. And next is ground maintenance supervisor, Mr. Nurul Amin. We had our own tough days at the start of the tournament, the rainy days, but Nurul Amin and his team did a pretty good job. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
For the next set of awards, would like to call Mr. Abbasi from Shahzad and Mughal restaurant. Mr. Abbasi, if you can please join me here. A tournament which went live across the world, and our scorers did a pretty good job making sure of each and every ball they were present here. And now I would like to call Mr. Mansoor Zahir, one of our scorers, to please come ahead and collect your memento from Mr. Abbasi. The young boy, he did a pretty good job. Proud moment for Mansoor Zahir. Next is, in this category, the next is Amir Manzoor Faridi. He has an experience of doing scoring in PCB tournaments as well. He was also a part of PSL tournaments. And finally, it's Adil Hashmani. My request, Adil Hashmani. Thank you, Mr. Abbasi. Thanks a lot. And this tournament is a learning phase for each and everyone, not only for the players, for the management, but also for our officials. They did a pretty good job. The on-field umpires is the next category to give away the awards. My request to Mr. Muhammad Bilal, the director of Aftab Foods, please come on the stage and join me here. A team of 7 umpires, they made sure every decision matters in this tournament. They did a pretty good job, though we had the cameras and everything, but they were on their toes, make sure that every decision was right. To start with, the experienced Abul Hassan, our experienced umpire. A proud moment for Mr. Abul Hassan and his family. Abul bhai, you also get a Cosmo cosmetic gift hamper. Next is Kashif Zubair. He started his career in UAE, now based in Saudi Arabia. Kashif Zubair. The next umpire in line is Abdul Rauf. The next is Shamroz. Now may I call Umar. Umar, you can collect your memento as well as Arma Perfumes gift hamper. The next in line is experienced Mr. Nadeem. Last but not the least is Mr. Shehbaz. Thank you, Bilal sir. A wonderful team of umpires, and to follow with, we do have the services of our match referees as well in this tournament. We have got 3 referees to give away the next award. May I request Miss Nagma Khan representing GHS Properties, and she is also the managing director of Shah's Media. Ma'am, if you can please join us here. So 3 people who did a pretty good job making sure they keep an eye on the on-field umpires. To start with is the Shoaib Khan, the match referee. He's also the batting head coach of Saudi Arabia cricket team. To let you know, he's a first-class player from Pakistan. He has the highest score of 300 runs under his belt. Thanks a lot, Shoaib bhai. The next is the big man, Mr. Rahat Ali Chaudhary. There is one more umpire who is missing, is Muhammad Aslam Qureshi. On his behalf, if someone can come and collect the trophy, if Zoeb, if you can come please, on behalf of Aslam Qureshi. Yeah. We had plenty of sponsors, the local sponsor, but GHS Properties are the only international sponsor who joined us for this tournament. Thanks a lot for that, Nagma Khan. Really. Yes, Properties and Development. Thanks a lot for the correction. Thank you. And the next category of award, the individual award, the Best Bowler Award. To give away the Best Bowler Award, may I request Mr. Salim Akhtar, the General Manager and of Global Resources Company, to join us here. Good evening, sir. Walaikum salam. We have seen plenty of devastating spells throughout this tournament. The likes of international player Roman Rice, he bowled quite well. Sohail Tanveer, Sohail Khan, so was Saqib, the domestic player. But one man who showed his class, who bowled brilliantly, got 14 wickets in his kitty at an economy of 4.62, the champion bowler Tabish Khan. A beautiful trophy gift hamper. Also, he gets Saudi Riyal 1000 cash prize for Tabish Khan. Thank you, Salim bhai. Well done, Tabish bhai. And the next category award is for Best Batsman. To give away this award, may I request Mr. Mahmood Merchant, the Director of Pacific Star Sports, to come ahead and give away the next category award. Single-handedly, this batter took his team into the final, and the only batter who got 200s under his belt. 6 innings, 365 runs. The best batter goes to Mohammad Sohail from Cloud 7 Qalandars. not only the trophy, the gift hampers, but also he gets a cash prize of Saudi Riyal 1000. Thank you, Mahmood bhai. The boy who came from Karachi and provided some excellent knocks here at Tamimi Cricket Ground. The next category award is for the man of the series. For this, may I request Mr. Farhat Mahmood, the president of EPCA, to join us here. A big round of applause for Mr. Farhat Mahmood. There were quite a few notable performances and few players running for this man of the series award, but one man who took the limelight, especially in this final. The man of the series goes to Umar Ali Khan for 186 runs and 10 wickets to his name. He also get NNP hamper, gift hamper, as well as cash prize of Saudi Riyal 1000. Well done, Umair. Thanks a lot, Farhad bhai. Now the next award is for runner-up award. May I request the director of OSEMI Geotechnic, Mr. Masood sir, to please come ahead. OSEMI Geotechnic, they played an important role in organizing this tournament. They came on board and they supported us. They are the title sponsors of this tournament, and may I request Mr. Masood to say a few words about this tournament and how do you feel about this tournament and how this tournament will help the growth of cricket in this region, sir.
First of all, thanks to all the organizers, ACC, ICC and Farox, Mr. Wakas and all the Tamimi group, that they have arranged a wonderful tournament over here. As you know, the Kingdom Vision 2030, it is all about entertainment, sports activity, extracurricular activities, and our company owner Dr. Eid Al-Hussaimi also has the same vision to promote the extracurricular activities in this region. We have many sports activities going on. We have football team, we have cricket team, we have all about teams available with us. So our vision is also to promote cricket, all sports activities. That's why we come on the board, and we become the total sponsorship. And you know that almost 1 million population over here is overseas from India, from Pakistan, from Bangladesh, Nepal, Afghanistan. They are all cricket-rich countries, and this event will be very, very good for them. So it will promote the cricket activities for them, and also at the return we will also get benefit in our companies. They will work very hard for us and for the development of Saudi Arabia. So thanks again to everyone for organizing such a beautiful tournament, and inshallah next year we will go more stronger, and we are planning to be title sponsorship for all the years to come for such activities for this tournament. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, sir, for your kind words. And may I request the runner-up team captain, Mr. Umar Khan, to come ahead and collect your runner-up trophy. Mr. Khan, if you can come here and collect your trophy. And a tough day for Umar Khan and for his group. A beautiful trophy sponsored by Tapa Tamimi Group. Also, they get the cash prize of Saudi Riyal 5,000. Masood bhai, thanks a lot.
Thank you, Masood
bhai. Tough day. You started off really well. What went wrong? From 37 for 5, they posted 181.
Yeah, actually, see, I told you in the start as well, we are here to enjoy, and special thanks to Firefox and EPCA who conducted this event, and especially thanks to all wives who came here and supported all the husbands, because here it is very tough. So yeah, there is a lot of things we have to improve from the next tournament as a team also and as an event also, but all over, like it was first of its kind event in Saudi Arabia, and we are very happy.
Out of curiosity, I would like to ask how tough was it to get Sohail Tanveer and Sohail Khan on board?
Actually, they are like my real brothers, and they will be like, they already promised. We had a sitting with our president of EPCA, Mr. Farhad. They will be coming every quarter and guiding the teams.
The wonderful tournament. What are the positives you're taking home from this tournament?
Positive is like, it is like, if you see, if you go back 5 years, Dubai, UAE and Oman started on the same level. So now we are going, only we need help from SCAF and EPCA that give us more mat wickets and trough wickets to get our players prepared for these kind of events.
Definitely, and we thoroughly enjoyed your team performance. All the best for your upcoming games as well as your future tournaments. He led the team quite well, and now may I request Mr. Iqbal Sikandar sir, the General Manager of SACF. Sir, if you can please join us here. Sir, it has been privilege and honor that we had your presence on the final day. A few words for this tournament, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. First of all, on behalf of Saudi Cricket, I would like to thank the organizers for inviting us for this wonderful event, which is organized extremely well, and we look forward to having such tournaments more often, not just over here but all over the kingdom. So we look forward to it. And apart from that, I'd like to congratulate the winning team and the runner-up for doing so really well. Thank you so much. I will be failing my duties if I do not thank the sponsors for kind of sponsoring the event, which has been really good, and we need support like this for future events as well. So thank you once again for all that. With that, I thank you all for supporting the teams, supporting the sponsors, supporting the people who organize the events. So thank you all of you for all the support that you've provided. We look forward to having more such tournaments in future. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, sir. Now, definitely you are here. I can say we can see a visible progress of cricket in this region, sir. And now, may I request and may I call the winning captain, Hisham Sheikh. If you can come and collect the winning trophy. Not only he is the captain of KANOO group, but also Hisham is the captain of Saudi Arabia cricket team as well. We'll do that. Now may I request Mr. Owais, the owner of KANOO Strikers, also to join us here. A beautiful trophy and a winner's check of Saudi Riyal 10,000. Hisham, if you can have a few words. A wonderful day, a wonderful tournament, and a wonderful unit you had. What you want to say about your place?
I think, sir, first of all thanks to Almighty Allah. I think He's shown us the way that if you keep believing, if you keep performing and believing in your unity and trust, I think magical things happen, and that's what we have seen today.
Was it tough to manage Umair Ali Khan on field?
Oh, he's a superstar, so I would not like to say much about Jani, but I would like to thank our KANOO management, I think, firstly, for supporting us so well, promoting this team. I would like to thank our owner, Mr. Owais Sheikh, our captain. I think he was not available today to play. He's given me this responsibility to lead the side, and the way he's backed us, encouraged us all the way through. I think him and our KANOO management, we have done, alhamdulillah, all a good job, alhamdulillah.
Definitely, and you had a mixture of youth as well as experience. Team was in trouble, but one young man who stood tall, 52 crucial runs, Faizan. Any few words for a young boy?
Sir, I've been kept telling this, I think, from the last 3 months, because I've seen this boy around 3 months back. I've kept telling this that he's the next big thing in Saudi Arabia, and he's shown us why. I think the way he dealt the pace of Sohail Tanveer and as well as Sohail Khan Saab, I think it's brilliant to watch. I was in absolutely shock to watch him bat so confidently in a situation that was full of pressure, and this is what we're looking for in our Saudi side as well. I think the people who handle pressure live long and live, I think, very much high in the international circuit, and inshallah I think there's a bright future ahead.
Definitely. And finally, any message for your fans, for your family members, and especially for your supporting staff, because they stood along throughout this tournament with you?
I think all the prayers have been answered, and I think some words Always Bhai would like to say, and I would hand it over to him.
Definitely, I
Sure.
will have a few words with Always Bhai. Always Bhai is the proud owner of KANOO team. Always Bhai, proud moment, a wonderful tournament, and you had your hands on this beautiful trophy. What would you like to say about this team? Wonderful unit of team led by Hisham Sheikh.
First of all, I will say Alhamdulillah, we won it, and the guys proved that they are the best. And especially Faizan as well as Omer, they played exceptional inning. And for dream to watch these type of innings, in finals. At one stage, we were let down ourselves, like 5 wickets gone. But I was confident that these guys will be there, runs will come. Yeah, so this is what I would like to wish these guys for. We have one 40-40 final next week, and is a main league for EPCA, and I want them to want it for the company and for myself as well. Yeah.
Definitely, and this tournament and this win is not only about the KANOO, it's also about the growth of cricket in Saudi Arabia. So, what would you like to say about this tournament and how it will help the growth of cricket in this region?
Yeah, of course, these type of tournaments will help Saudi cricket to grow up. International players are coming, and from our team, I'm seeing that 4-5 guys will go, inshallah, to play on a you can say national level. So I'm seeing Faizan, there were 5-6 guys are in row to play for the national tag. Yeah.
Now, what is next? How are you going to celebrate this victory with your players?
Yes, of course, there will be a you can say celebration in the ground for a timing, and then I'll take them for the good food. And there are a lot of prizes from my side as well. My CEO, Mr. Manoj Kumar Tripathi, is watching the match online, and even our owners, KANOO family, they're very interested in cricket now because we are at the level of you could play a very good cricket. So they are watching, and from their side also some prizes will come. These guys almost are all KANOO employees. Okay, on KANOO payroll, and they are playing for KANOO name and for winning these type of big tournament. So inshallah you will see KANOO in a row. Inshallah will have multiple trophies. Inshallah.
Once again, congratulations and well done, Oves.
Thank you so much, and thank you especially Tabish. He's a very good friend of mine. 20 years we played together in Pakistan, and he came because of only friendship. And Umair also played with me in Karachi. So these two players just came for a friendship, nothing else.
I do understand, and Hisham, you can call your place and you can celebrate here. It's time for celebration for KANOO strikers here, and a wonderful tournament comes to an end. It has been a wonderful tournament, but there is one category award which we completely missed. And my apology for that. Now may I request Mr. Liaquat, the Chief Engineer of Tamimi, please sir, if you can come ahead here. And there are a few people in this category. May I request Akhtar Hussain, the electrician of if you can get that memento, please. Taslim Liaquat. Mr. Akhtar Hussain, the head of electrical department. Taslim Liaquat. Mr. Abrar, tower lights installation head, Mr. Abrar. Next is Bhim Bahadur. Bhim Bahadur. Bhim Bahadur is our painter. The next is Asad Kashmiri. Asad Kashmiri. Next is Faizan. Mr. Ramchandar, our carpenter. So 9 days of drama and action. With that, we conclude the final post-match presentation and hope you have enjoyed each and every bit of action live from Tamimi.